Hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back. Back again. It's good to be back, man. I had good fun yesterday on the stream. I enjoyed the stream yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy another one today. Oh yeah. And Duncan disorderly here again first. He's like going on a streak now. Look at this guy. Mario here as well, number 2. Welcome. How's it going, friends? Let's get some add-ons updated, then we'll log on the video game World of Warcraft. And inside that video game, we'll have some fun. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Wow Kid as well. What are you guys up? What are you up to? Here all the time now. What are you up to, man? Show tax. And Jix. 5, 6. 6 people here now. Kyle 7. Who's 8? No, that's 6. I'm bad at counting. Who's 7 then? Come on, there's gotta be a 7. There's show tax. He's already been here. He says, "Hey, to move the vote to kick menu, get the add-on Blizz Move." Yeah, I'm not a fan of add-ons for that stuff. So if we don't need, if we don't, yep, Gumshoe's here as number 7. Welcome. If we can't move it by default, then we won't move it, I guess. Come on, 7, 8. Is there an 8? It's like that. What are they? The auctions. Going once, going twice. I don't know how they speak so fast. You guys ever hear the auction? The people speak so fast, dude. I don't know how they speak. I can't do that. It sounds like they're just like literally saying nonsense. You recall our convo on Golden Sun on DS? Yes. What happened? I found one last night, sealed, on sale for $38. Nice. Sealed? That's a good deal, right? Wait. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the third game. Right. Yeah, that's a good deal, because the first 2 games sell for like hundreds sealed. But yeah, that's really good. They go to school to talk like that. Oh, really? What school? Like MIT? Good morning, Metro. Off from work early so I can catch your stream. I hope that's for a good reason and that you're all right. It was the most perfectly sealed thing I've ever seen. The manual smelled just like 2010. Oh, shit. Is that when that came out, 2010? I think it came out earlier than that. Maybe not, though. Gonna return to Tanging and record all my keys in midnight. Hope to have something to submit eventually. Same. Midnight's a while away, but I appreciate you thinking ahead. Alright, well, that's cool, ma'am. Let's see what we got ahead of us today. Mex is hoping for a flooded gate. The key is Floodgate 15, so that's not going to be possible for it to be Floodgate 16, right? It was $21 loose, so $38 sealed. Yeah, that's that's a good purchase. Good purchase. And it works and everything, I guess, obviously, if it's sealed, right? So that's cool. What else? That's it. Start doing dungeons. Should we look for one first? Yes, we should. A lot of 16s listed right now. Arakara. A lot of 17s listed too. Gambo. Donnie Breaks. I think I'm going to change the Dawnbreaker route. The stuff that made me convinced of it in Season 1 no longer seems to be there, so I think it's time to start being maybe a little bit more conformist on that one way or the other, but definitely changing what we're doing in there. Have to have a look at it, though. Might as well look at it right now. 0.26% per grape ball is rough. Yeah, that does not sound fun to me. Alright, Donnie Breaks. Hey, Wix, welcome. I can't remember the last time I went to Midnight WoW release. Oh, for me it was Wrath, but they don't do them anymore. Starting in Kata, they allowed you to buy them online. So you just bought it before the release. New. Probably Kata? No, I don't think they did them in Kata, that's what I'm saying. Kata, they started selling them online. I remember that. That was a huge deal. What's up, Vipers? We're the Red Vipers of Dorne. If it wasn't a roaming Pokemon and my WoWs was so low level, I'd be done. Damn. Where is this dungeon? It's so confusing. Alright, so this is the first pack. Then that's the second pack. Third, fourth, fifth, blah, blah, second one. Doesn't matter. Then we come. So yeah, this idea of like starting here, I kind of like this actually. Let's see what that looks like route-wise. Now, it looked like you might need these. But yeah, combining those together. That's a commander, so that seems pretty hard. I don't know. Hey, Marintel, welcome. Alright, and then we fly over here and do this stuff. We don't need those, I guess, anymore. So would we lust here then? I don't know when we would actually have lust again. Then I guess we'd want this stuff. And then it's just the boss. That's not enough count. Oh yeah, no it is actually. Okay, it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. How much do we lose by not having this stuff here? If we did it like this still. That's not enough though. That pack doesn't seem like a good one. Not a big fan of that pack, to be honest. I think it's dangerous, but I don't know, Commander. Because that's like the reason that this part is hard, right? Where's the patrol? It's this guy? It's the ritualist. That's the hard mob, okay. Commander's not that hard. Hey, Zach, welcome. Yeah, obviously we add this normally. Yeah, I guess we'll try that. I just don't know where Bloodlust comes in then. Those are not required. That may be less adequate than pulling them in here. I guess it doesn't matter. It's either those two or those two. So we'll try it out at some point. That part scares me. That seems like the hardest pull in the dungeon without Bloodlust now. So I don't know if Lust is actually up there. Anyway, what else? Come on, let's find a key. How about... They're not gonna invite me, I guess. Floodgate. Any other keys? 17 Eldani. Probably not, but you never know. Everybody and their mom called out at my job today. Whoa, really? That's crazy. That well, you can just have your mom fill in for you as well. That's pretty nice. That's actually kind of cool. You just have somebody who's not like an actual employee of the job fill in. I'm not going to be there, and my mom can't fill in for me. Fuck. Sorry, man. We got nobody. Oh my god. Not great at dragon riding anymore. All these look at all these levels. Okay, we got I got our order. Do you make all of your gold through mining? Yes. I don't make much gold, but if I did make any, it would be through mining. Well, honestly, I think the wax is more gold than the mining at this point, but yeah. Mining's pretty good. This may not sound well-intentioned, but I saw you got absolutely blasted on, I think, your last key yesterday. Have you thought about any steps to further increase your survivability? Which key? Was it the streets? I don't really remember, but no. I mean, obviously, the trinket. I'm still waiting for the trinket someday to come. But other than that, I just played bad, I think. I don't think I could I don't think I can not survive it. I think I just didn't play right. You're getting too old to Dragon Ride, Metro. Time to go back to the basics. Yeah, for real. Alright, I guess we're not gonna get into anything. Streets, you pushed hard to try to make up for time. Yeah, that was never gonna work. That was just like a hope and a prayer. The second pull was never gonna go well. But the first one was just me playing bad. Do you have the fast mining buff from the spider on Ashkahat? No. But I don't need it because it takes like a second. Alright, we'll do ours then. And I'm gonna put... like that. Stone Skin Gargoyle, maybe. Yeah, I guess that's an option if we end up running into more trouble. But that was like really the first time I felt, besides Floodgate first pull, I haven't felt like in danger much at all this season, so. See how it plays out. Okay, we gotta... Could I have Rune Tap? No, Rune Tap's not gonna help. That'd only make it worse, honestly. Why didn't you help that Druid bot? With what? In what way would I help him? Druid for this one? No. Let's find anything else. Still only got credit for 2 dungeons finished somehow, so hopefully we'll finish that today. Feels like it might have to be dungeons from this expansion to count. Is that the problem? What is this? Oh, it goes away when you get here for some reason. It's only for this expansion's dungeons. There you go. So that's why. So this may actually not get finished this week. Hopefully it will, but... I mean, if we finish this one, then we only need one more, but... Can we rate The War Within? I mean, I look at it as an exceptional expansion, honestly. Dragonflight was great, but it was such like kind of didn't really feel like it was that important. Oh, just $20.
I came into a significant financial change yesterday and I wanted to pay the man that's entertained me for so much of my life. You are a good friend, Buddy. I won't say your real name.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. 20 bucks. I mean, we've spent so much time together, man. I do definitely consider you a friend, and we had a lot of fun in real life, too. So, looking forward to our next attempt at that, and I'm glad that you're here, and thanks a lot for that 20 bucks. That's very generous. What was the question about War Within? Yeah, anyway, I really like it. Dragonflight was great, but War Within's even better in my eyes. Alright, Double Priest, not great, but fuck it, let's go. Watched 2 episodes of Task. Thanks for bringing it up yesterday. Oh, isn't that second episode so fucking good, dude? Oh my god, again with this. I cannot wait for the 3rd episode now. The second episode was like, the first episode was like, alright, this is pretty good. Then the second episode was like, alright, this is one of the best shows I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? It's so rare that a second episode does that, I feel like. What's happening? But yeah, I cannot wait for Search for Sunday now. What's it about? It's hard to explain it without ruining why it's so good in my eyes. But I will say that it's basically like a mediocre ragtag team of cops have to solve like this high-level breaking and entering thing that turns into a murder. And they got assigned to it before it became murder. And now they're dealing with both murder and kidnapping. It's like all of a sudden way above what they expected, I think. Did you guys see that Blizzard on Myst Classic is maybe removing realms and there would only be a mega server per region? And that they just yeah, no, that's normal for Classic. They did that with all the other products. They just didn't do it with like the progressing Classic up until now. Now I will catch Latios in a Great Ball first try before stream ends. Sweet. Or before stream ends. Gotcha. Two preachers and a floodgate. Good thing there aren't a lot of kicks. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of kicks, to be honest. Not a good comp, but like I said, it's hard to find people who want to actually do the completion, so gotta be a little bit less selective. Okay. I never heard a priest call that. He calls him that constantly. I have no idea why.
5, 4.
Could be like a tongue-in-cheek reference to the guy who called the mage magician a while ago. Double Death Knight, double priest. Yep. Now, a funny one that I heard was a direct translation from other languages. Apparently, in South Korea, the direct translation for their client is black priest, which is also a thing that has been used in the real world to describe corrupt priests. But yeah, black priest. Never forget that one. First time I heard that.
Beware.
Saw it all these years ago in a challenge mode video. Back in the day, this was very uncommon to have priests and warriors in challenge mode groups. And it was a South Korean group, and they had weapon warrior and black priest in the title. I was like, wait, what? What am I missing here? Yeah, we're gonna need bullets, I think. Not getting it for some reason. There goes everything. We just lost Purgatory as well.
Beware.
Feels like doubling DK is never a bad move. Yeah, no, it's not bad actually. Hunter never want to blow those. Yep.
Beware.
Maybe we'll take this a little bit smaller then, unless we actually lust. The guy claims he did lust. That's not good. Now, which one here? Hey Ryan, welcome. I just opened my vault and there's 3 trinkets I don't need. Damn. If only there was a sound or visual for an ability cooldown or debuff to confirm you use Bloodlust. Yeah, that would help. Morning, Andrew. Welcome. On the Vita, it runs like butter, and there's gyro controls to tilt as you drive, like we're used to playing driving games. It's like F-Zero. Are you aware of the Wipeout Racing series? No, I've never heard of it.
Beware. Beware.
Futuristic racing game. That's cool. Well, like with like floating cars or something? What makes it futuristic? That's cool.
Beware. Beware.
Again, this is happening. We learned our lesson. Just wait. Make sure we get all 3 of them before we move on. It's crazy. It was launched in 2011, and I loaded it up to test it last night. I thought I was playing a Switch 2. Oh, like the visuals, you mean, or? If I remember correct, F-Zero was one of the first games for SNES. Oh, really?
Beware.
Maybe. It does kind of sound familiar.
Beware.
Oh, F-Zero is not the game he's talking about, though. That game does sound familiar for sure.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I fucking love Exterminate Scythe. Played Paladin Season 2. It's one of my favorite things about playing Blood Death Knight. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. I keep missing reapplying repels. I blame your entertainment. Sorry, man. What game is it? You're playing a Gen 3 game? No instant repels or whatever? Oh, Soul Silver. Oh, okay. Is there no instant repels? Or prompts or whatever? Not the 15 Floodgate. Yeah, well, that was 14 Floodgate with the Druid, yeah. Not in this one, huh? I don't know when they actually added that, but that's probably one of the best. Like, that's hard to not have. That's hard to not have in a game. Honestly, it should just be a setting that, like, you turn on and off. Feels like something that shouldn't actually be an item. I was on the bomb boss 2 days ago, and by the time the second bomb mechanic went out, a mob appeared and wiped us. Wish I would have reported it, because I don't know what happened. Oh, like something that came out of nowhere? This game still has no special split. Oh, really? In Gen 4, no special split? Really? I thought that was in season, or I thought that was in Gen 3 they did that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That was not a good idea. See how I pulled them like that? That was a bad idea, because they both got there at the same time.
Beware. Beware.
Causing some havoc still, even with threat. This gen was the first to do it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Beware.
I played a lot of, I don't remember what the actual name of the game is. Sacred Gold and Soul Silver, that's the original games, right? I don't remember what the ROM hack is for that game, but it's a really good one. One of Drayano's first works.
Beware.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Sacred Gold is the game I played, yeah. What is the ROM hack for silver then? I don't remember. But yeah, Sacred Gold and something silver, I guess. Drayano, a big name in the ROM hacking community for like vanilla plus ROM hacks. Arno got me into that way long ago, like back during MOP. Maybe before MOP even. Hey Spider Cat, welcome.
Beware.
Welcome to the
Beware.
fire.
It's playtime. Playtime. Beware. I'll get him, boy. Beware.
We got them all already, nice. The messed up thing is if I ever catch a Sladios in this game, you can't chain natures. Oh, really? When are you able to change natures? What game brings that?
Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
How's it going, Ahmed Dan? Welcome. Going good. How about you?
Beware.
Sword and shield. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not gonna be there then. Catching eggs can change it, or hatching eggs. Got it.
I'll get him, boy. Beware.
Yeah, no legendary eggs.
Beware.
I really want to get back to making that Crystal plus ROM hack or fan game. And I think the next thing I'm going to do is actually revert to the original level scaling from the game I'm basing it off of. I think it's going to be more fun, and I think it'll be easier to make long term. So I then need to do that and test that. I think that's going to be that's what we start with when we ultimately do a playthrough, is test to see how we make level 17 like third evolutions be like balanced to fight against. We have to figure that out.
Beware.
Because my entire first game was balanced around level 20 cap with a lot of moves and things that you can get, and a lot of evolutions became level 20 because of that. But so changing it so the level cap, like I think the first level cap in Liquid or in Nightmare Crystal was like 12 or something. I think it's not even until the third gym badge that you will get to 20. So that's really gonna change the difficulty of the game early, which I actually kind of like.
Beware.
Because then it should be able to make like the middle difficulty a little bit better, which I thought was kind of weak in my original game. The first like 2 gyms were hard, and then the next 3 or 4 were easy, and then it got really hard again. I'm glad I got a smaller micro SD card. My soft resets used to take 30 seconds. Oh, it all loads faster. That's cool. Can't even think about that. Load times on a handheld like that. Late Lust and already off CD on Twins. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be upgrading this one, it looks like. But yeah, hopefully we can respect the finish, because I need the key to finish. It would be good if it finished anyway, because then we have a chance of getting the 16 floodgate. Right now we have a key that we can't get again, so this is one of the few that we need. Pokemon ROM hacks? Oh yeah, I need to go back playing the games. I played so many, especially that one, the 4chan version fan remake. Oh yeah. Well yeah, ROM hacks are one thing, but I'm talking about a fan game, which is made in RPG Maker. There's a lot of really, 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 really good ones. Pokemon Reborn is what got me into this scene, and then I started making my own game after playing Pokemon Rejuvenation and falling in love with that too. So if you like Pokemon, especially if you like I don't know, like an anime feel to their games, Pokemon Reborn and Rejuve are like, they're like almost written like animes. It's actually kind of cool. They're very complete stories as well, which is really so different compared to the vanilla games or even other ROM hacks. Why is Shadow DPS so low? Did he die? Maybe, I'm not sure. Wasn't paying attention about his DPS, so I'm not sure what you're reacting to, but he's doing fine now. Good luck, have fun, thanks. Hopefully we'll upgrade the key, but if not, we'll have fun. And good luck, I guess. Oh, would you say blood fairs now? My blood all is godlike items. I like blood very much right now, but they're not very popular. They're like the least popular I think they've ever been, honestly, ever. So if all you're worried about is getting invites, you're probably not gonna want to pick them. But if you're only doing like lower keys or something like that, you'll not notice any difference. They're very, very good. I'm starting to see how Marksman Hunter works. I'm being forced to play it in Dawnbreaker when I get invited into full melee groups. Oh, instead of survival. I'd say I'm not going to aim higher than 15 at most. Alright. Well, good, then you'll have no problem. But yeah, I have a lot of trouble getting into 15s and 16s right now, so even that might be an issue. I'm being the good guy and not making the group deal with 3 melee. Nice. I mean, whoever invited 3 melee is probably just... Although I guess nobody expects anybody to be playing survival now. That was always an issue when a balanced druid was like just way better than feral. Remember those days? And we'd accidentally get a feral druid, and it was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? Yeah, kicks are a big issue in this comp for sure. Not great. Also, my weapon's breaking. I need to repair. Now, what happened? The previous puddle's gone? Is that normally how that works? Definitely not when the other two specs are so strong, yeah. No puddles shouldn't disappear. Huh. I guess I don't know where I thought we started up further up there, but... I don't know why the first puddle did despawn, but it shouldn't be happening. Oh yeah, so that's like a bug then, huh? BM is just boring to me, and RNG, marksman is very RNG dependent. Gotcha. Yeah, I like marksman a lot. If I was gonna play a DPS, it'd definitely either be rat or marksman. Technically, Bear competes with Resto, so it's also unpopular for higher keys. Oh yeah. Maybe, but Blood is way less popular than Resto. Or whatever, Guardian. You wanna play Frost? No, definitely not. I don't like I mean, Frost is like okay, but I don't really like it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Light back into Metro, come join us rep Pallies. Well, I have no interest in playing an actual DPS, so just saying if I ever did. I got 2.1k with survival, and Sentinel has amazing AoE burst. Oh yeah. 2.1k, or is that meant to be 3.1? I was gonna say. That is not a very compelling number there. Was that a 5-minute boss on a 15? Probably. I wasn't paying attention. I wouldn't mind more observation evoker content. Yeah, people have been asking for it. We may deliver it. We'll see. No promises right now, but depending on how long the season goes, it's a possibility for sure. One button observation evoker will happen. Hopefully. Well, I don't know. Hopefully, because that means that we're not pushing anymore, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, like I said.
Beware. Beware.
Guardian Druid or Prot Warrior? Okay, I just probably need to focus on this.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Talking about what, the ease of those two things?
Beware.
What are these guys doing? They're just not coming. Death Knight's kind of good this PvP season. Oh, really? What, like doing actual damage or what? I didn't think people played tanks in arena and shit anymore. They can't get in because the AoE is killing them in the air. Oh, really? I think if they all just came together, they'd be fine, because obviously you're normally fighting the pack together, so. I know I don't PvP, but you should not be able to queue as tank in arena. Oh, really? It's a bit of a meme, but tanks can actually get into solo shuffle. Oh, really? DPS just dying one by one. X-Guildy got glad every season playing with Prop Pally and got to a point where people would leave their games instead of playing. Oh, is it really that long of a thing? That's pretty nuts. They will say anything to justify their bad gameplay. A griever pull, yeah. Well, considering we already upgraded the key with that pull, I think I'm gonna not believe you, but thanks for the input. Haven't heard you call it griefer in a while. I mean, our big issue is that we didn't stop the first two harpoons. So the two people who got hit by them died, and then we didn't have kicks, and that fell apart. I'm thinking of doing a little 0 to hero or 0 to 3k on healer, and it's good luck. Priest is not happy. I don't blame him. He's playing disc. Preservation Evoker will make you go nuts with DPS running away from your frontals, so yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
Beware.
It's the worst when no range stands behind you.
Beware.
There's only one frontal plus Shift V to see their nameplate, so it's easier to aim and see where they are. Nice. Don't hold them hostage. You have 17 deaths. Vote to abandon. I mean, nobody else even voted, so.
Beware.
No hostages here. Everybody has agreed to finish the key, which is something I asked them to do before the key started. Funny how communication helps, huh?
Beware.
I paid for my full range. I'm going to use my full range. That mage who was on the other side of the map.
Beware.
I mean, sometimes there's just, like, the mobs just move and the DPS have no reason to move to follow it, you know what I mean? Like, if they were originally 25 yards away and then the mob moves 15 yards, why would the mage move, you know what I mean? That's, I think, the big problem. That's why I like Marksman so much, and that's why I think I would play it if it was me, because their mastery improves their range, which is like one of my favorite interactions the game has ever featured.
Beware.
I used Mirror Coat on 17 Wob, and it one-shot 35 Latios. Whoa. Wob effect, very powerful.
What a disappointment you are.
Since their mastery increases their range, how do Preservation Evokers feel about that? I'm sure they complain about it like every other time I hear about Preservation Evokers. They changed how that scales. Takes more to go real far back now. Oh, really? So the mastery is like kind of shit or what? Yeah, I remember a long time ago you'd be able to stand like 50, 60 yards away.
Beware.
Preservation was very annoying to play. Had to say farewell. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
I can no longer tag the mob needed with that rare and Nagitar. That's how much they lowered marksman range. What is that? I don't know what that is. I remember on last boss DHT outranging last boss and just never getting a bolt. Oh wow. Like actually outranging the mechanic so it wouldn't hit you. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing.
Beware. Beware.
I felt bad for other group members because they got more bolts, but Legion Hunter was beyond squishy. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, I remember you used to wear the defensive trinkets and shit.
Beware. Beware.
Now Preservation Mastery increased their range. That would be interesting. Yeah, that would actually be pretty... That would be a good way to do it, I think.
Beware.
Fuck. How am I stunned? Oh, that's from that debuff, huh? That was close. That was like the absolute maximum amount of time for Purgatory, I think, right there. What sounds more appealing to you, Metro? A savory, salty lemon biscuit, or I don't know. I'm not thinking about that stuff right now, man. There's just certain bosses where having low range is awful. Oh yeah. Hey Metro, hope keys are going well. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, we just started. Media is crazy this week. What does that mean? Bad things happening in the world. Oh, really? I don't follow stuff, unfortunately. Hey, Usamar, welcome back. Is that how you say that name, by the way? I don't want to mispronounce it. We can reset list. Do marksman hunters like PI? I'm sure everybody does, to some degree. Mythic Plus can't drop Mythic gear, it's farmable. Do you think they should start dropping Mythic? No. I think what they should do is they should allow you to, you know how you can craft an item or whatever, like part of the crafting system right now is turning the currency into something that creates a Mythic track gear piece for the crafting system. I think you should be able to use that item to upgrade any hero track piece outside of the crafting system too. So you can actually upgrade trinkets and stuff that aren't craftable. But outside of that, dropping, no way. That would be way too powerful. But I really like how Legion Remix is handling it. I was talking about this yesterday, but if you guys didn't hear, what seems to be the case, I'm not sure if it's, maybe I'm just wrong about this part, but basically any non-raid content in the game drops these items that can be combined 10 at a time, and when you get 10 of them, it will make a raid item. It will just be a random raid item. So that's really fucking cool. I like that idea a lot. So that could be how they handle it. If you scrap 10 hero items, you get a mythic track item. Or maybe something from the raid specifically. Those are what you use to get 100% crit. Wow, what's that about? I'm looking forward to Legion Remix. I wish I had done more in Mop Remix. Yeah, no doubt. I miss Mop Remix dearly because of the setting. Frankly, I didn't really, like, once I soloed everything, I didn't really feel like there was much left for me. But I didn't even log on it again after I did all that, so that was like, I just kind of just quit, which is not. I wish I can go back at least one more time. But Mop's always there at least. I wish I had more time for Mop Classic more than anything maybe, but... Legion as a setting, I have no real desire to return to, frankly. Surmor sounds cool. I'll do a whole Surmor playthrough for sure. But outside of that, I don't really have much desire to go back to it. Since they're endgame items, they're like talents to switch around stat percentages. I guess I didn't understand what I was looking at then. You're talking about the items that I was just talking about? The thumbnail on one of your most recent videos you upload is diabolical. I don't know why people keep saying that. It was just me smiling at the beginning of the video. I just got chosen by YouTube. But yeah, I'm glad people like the thumbnail. The 740 items. You mean like you just keep choosing items until you get the best items? Is that what you're saying? I'm saving my classic purity for Shadowlands Classic. Good luck. I do not want to do the withered training stuff again. Well, you don't have to, I'm sure. Make sure to thank him for that. And do we get the trinket? No. Another item, though. It's not the trinket. Someday we'll get the trinket. The thumbnail is how Metro will be standing behind you when you vote to abandon 5 minutes into a key. Finally got Resilient 12, ran 6 back-to-back 13s, and timed them with no deaths. It was me, 3 Gillies, and Pug Tank. Got a Pug Blood Death Knight Demon, who was insanely good. Nice. Typing Shadowlands Classic makes me nauseous. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do Shadowlands. But you never know, I guess. Alright, Floodgate 15 completed. Hey, Mansoor, welcome. Completion. So that was good. Like, there wasn't even a vote, so that worked out. Like, yeah, everybody seemed to agree before the key, I guess. That makes it easier. Marks Hunter and Shadow Priest. I'm ready for the last Titan already. 2 of my guildies ate every possible lasers during 214 streets. Nice. And then he unadded me. That's funny. That's that guy we played with last week, right? The warrior? Or hunter? Was it a hunter? Oh, maybe that's somebody else. It was like a warrior that was also randomly advertised. Do you guys think this actually works? Like, I feel like this would be more likely to get yourself flamed. Telling them you're streaming, and then what happens if you play bad in the queue? They're going to come in your chat just to flame you. I love the new voting system, me too. He was super nice. I made a joke about us breaking the next key after dominating a 10 and 13s with virtually no mistakes, and we instantly break the next 2 14s in under 20 minutes. I hope you're doing good. I hope I am too. You guys will let me know if I'm not, though, like I always. Hey, Neo, welcome. Anyway, what's our key? Halls 15. Good. Should be an easy one. Metro, would you pull the second trash pack into the Portal Mancer on streets on a 14 key? Yes. Oh wait, the second one? Like the one you bloodlust on? No, definitely not. Too much damage and kicks from the Portal Mancer. The third pack though, yes. How does Blood Death Knight feel to play defensively? Excellent. That's their strength. For sure, that's their strength. I like doing that pack and mini boss with Lust, then rest of the trash with the actual boss. Oh yeah. That's pretty aggressive. I hear everyone saying they're not strong enough to survive. That's totally That's totally incorrect, yeah. The one-shot thing definitely happens. We had that happen a few times even just this week, but it's usually due to misplays, things that you can predict and you just didn't predict. So the more experience you get with Blood Death Knight, the less likely that is to happen. But if you get up to like probably like 17 or 18, maybe it starts to happen more. I don't know. I go right on streets. Nice. Make sure you record those. I'm sure there's going to be some comments. Even prop pallies get randomly one shot. Yeah, I think all tanks do eventually, you know? Just get to a level where things overlapping can be ultimately a one shot no matter what. Nah, I mean the pulling and wiping the mini boss, that's not really. I won't be making a video on that, but if you have like a short clip, you can send it to me and I can look at it. This means they have a tank now, yeah. These guys took Vengeance Demon Hunter. Wow. What the fuck? They took a Vengeance Demon Hunter. It was only 3k score, but it's an all, I guess. They value that. And then these guys took a... Oh, wait, no. That was the key holder. I see. Forget it. That's not correct. Alright, I guess we're doing our key again then. Cop had a very interesting Dawnbreaker. I already made a video on it that'll be live tomorrow, or Saturday. Tomorrow's Thursday only. See if I can get zone some zingers, some good ones, I guess. Yeah, sweet. Hey, Amakusa, welcome. The Roy Boy tank, yep. Yeah, that one's live. Or that one's gonna be live Saturday. Cop always like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know if it's people in the chat who are like tricking him or what, but like Cop always seems to like think things that are definitely not happening in the keys anymore though. I don't know where he's getting some of this stuff, but still it's a very interesting video. Do you record with OBS? Yeah. It was interesting to say the least. I think it brings up an interesting point, but frankly, it really wasn't that interesting. Guy just left for selfish reasons, like always, and that was the weird part about it was the fact that he left when he did, I guess. But Cobb seems to think that it was like that he was lying about all this stuff. It's like, I don't know why you would think that, honestly. I have no idea why he thinks he's lying. I think it's just because somebody in the chat must have said something, maybe, I don't know. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Do we want, oh, what is that? Oh, Og, definitely, yeah, pick one of those. Oh, I accidentally declined him. Shit. Fuck. Piss. Oh, well. Maybe next key. I guess we're taking Azrael on, well, I don't know. Let's wait. Let's get a different bloodlust. Do we want Warrior? Warrior's like good now, right? Okay, so we need a bloodlust in the last 2 slots. There's our bloodlust. I just got my Og ult to 2k today. Nice, that'll be where it stops. Quell the lost Og, yeah. Never equate malice to something that could easily just be incompetence. People said that in the video a couple weeks ago, but I don't think that's how it works on the internet. It's too easy. Like I could see why you would say that in real life. But I think in the game, it's too easy to be malicious without, like, there's no repercussions for it, you know what I mean? I forgot my evoker's name is something, got it. Our Quel'Thalas, is Quel'Thalas a notable server? It's connected to Ragnaros, so that's why it gets brought up like that. Have you played with many Holy Pallies? You can see exactly how many we have played with on the spreadsheet, which is in the description if you want to take a look at that. Oh my god. The worst one. Actually, no. Chasing the kobold one is the worst one, but don't like that one either. Alright, we'll take that guy. I hate being sick. At least Metro's blessing is for the stream. Oh yeah. I've been feeling a little under the weather myself, but good enough. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday, frankly. Slept like 10 hours again last night, so that helped. I got a fever and a sore throat. Oh, a fever too, huh? I just had the sore throat. No fever, luckily. Make sure you take vitamins, vitamin D. Take multiple allocations of vitamin D when you're sick. That'll help you get better a lot faster. One of the main reasons that people linger in illness is because they don't go outside for 5-6 days straight when they're sick. And your vitamin D is even lower than normal, which most people are already deficient in vitamin D. So you'll have double the need of it, basically, while you're sick. My neighbors see Golem when I go out with the trash. Last time I was sick, I was in my teens. Really? You never got COVID once? I did not get sick ever until COVID, and now I get sick constantly. But I'm also playing basketball and like around a lot more people than I was in my kind of late 20s, so. What did you craft for your third crafted item? Nothing. I won't be crafting this week. I'm not going to be doing the world content stuff anymore, so we'll get it next week. Alright, should eat food, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What year did you graduate high school? 2007. Why do you ask that? Crafted trinket angle? No, no. We need the mud.
For the master.
That's the only trinket I'm gonna use in that slot, that's for sure. Okay, that's a little early on the list. But I appreciate it being used. Probably bracers next, right? Yeah. And if we don't get bracers from the default, then definitely bracers next. Hey, Valorn, welcome.
Beware.
2012 here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a little older.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Metro, how the hell are you? I'm good. How about you? Be a lot better if this guy was not doing 14k where everybody else doing 20k. A million, 14 million. How's it going, OG Patchy? Going great. How about you?
Beware.
Doing great so far today. That's fucking preferred. Preferred. For sure. People are crafting belt earlier than I expected them to. Oh, wow, really? Why, you thought they were going to wait till Christmas to get a belt from Santa Claus or something? Poor Fury Warrior, struggling to catch the dev. Yep. How's it going, Kamari? It's going so far, so good. How about for you? Maybe if you wish for it, you get the belt for Christmas. That'd be cool. Big Christmas fan here. I like it. Hopefully I'll get a nice belt for Christmas. I guess we might get an expansion for Christmas, huh? I doubt it, but possible. Dev evokers in my pug I don't know what EXP means there. Do consistently high DPS. Nice. Glad to hear that. We've had good luck with them as well. School and new job, so I've been busy. Nice.
Beware. Beware.
They said honor before June 30th, right? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That got brought up yesterday, but that's the first time I heard of that. Definitely not going to be in June. It's definitely not going to be in June. I would imagine it might be in January more than June. Wow. What the hell? Okay. That's, I guess that's too aggressive. It's in the shop when you go buy the expansion. Oh, yeah. I did not see that. But I bought it the second it was out, basically, so. Okay, I guess we're done. You'll need to fix your capture again, I think. It crops the bottom a bit. No, that's... Oh, yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. Good call, thank you. Have you ever considered joining a team? Yes. Are evokers playing scale commanders? Not sure. Alright, halls 15. Any wish list for the next expansion that it launches? My only wish. And that you guys are all here to enjoy it with me. Where did I lose Purgatory? Oh, on the first pull, yeah. Didn't even realize. Yeah, I didn't even realize I didn't have Purgatory. I was so sure I had it that I didn't feel like I was in any danger there, so that was my bad. Actually, hold on. We'll keep looking just in case. Somebody else wants to give us a go. What do you think of halls after the changes? Yeah, it's a lot better now, yep. Workday's flying by. It's already 12:30. Hey, Heat Hazard and Red Dragon Studios, welcome. What's your least like Shadowlands dungeon? For me, it was Theater, but I liked it when it came back. It was pretty solid actually when it came back. JL, welcome. Weird Death Metro, you had Dancing Rune Weapon up and everything. Like I used it or didn't use it? Because I didn't think I was in any danger there. I was just mentally sure that I had Purgatory, but I didn't. Yeah, I did have it up, yeah. Once that guy dies, it was like, it just got really messy there. Yeah, I don't know. Just bad luck, probably. Do you think people who stick to their higher resilient keys hurts the pool players for lower keys? No, I think this is how it should be, honestly. Well, I guess we'll do our own key again. We never get invited to anything. I was a little bit of a tease thinking you're gonna get invited to stuff, but you never do. Alright, back to our key. Halls 15 one more time. Hopefully the last time. You're definitely not coming again after that. That's ridiculous. There's Caliban. Come on over. Yeah. I think honestly, yeah, I think we take a priest here. That guy is fine, I guess. Afternoon, Chris. Welcome. Anyone know if the meta gem that gives movement speed stacks with speed and chance? I assume it does stack with everything, yeah. Another Death Knight, maybe? Sounds good to me. Same shaman from last round? Yeah, I know. I could have fun. Just the DPS who let me down a little bit there. At like 13%, it starts to DR on the stats, and the percent from gems doesn't DR. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Shadow Priest can mind control, right? I assume. Or is it only the healing priest last that can do that? Yeah, what's it called? Dominate Mind, right? Is that the name of it now? Yeah, he has it talented. What makes the Dark Blades dangerous? No, no, no. They put the dot on the target, so. The Dark Blades apply a stacking damage taken increase, and it can be used on the shards of Halkias and the bosses and stuff. So it's ridiculously overpowered, honestly. Feels like something that every key should have now that I learned about it. Is this game still alive? No. Triple Death Knight, yeah. Good dungeon for Death Knight, frankly. I have yet to see it happen, frankly, but I heard people talking about it on forums and stuff, so I assume it's true and that it works. And if it doesn't work, then unfortunate, but Metro's doing the last ever Mythic Plus run in history. Yeah, it's gonna be the last one, then they're closing it down.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is pre-recorded from when WoW was still alive.
Your arrogance stains this realm. Beware.
Where is it? Yeah, wait, no. I don't see a debuff on it personally. It's probably not very easy to do. You probably have to make a macro, right?
Beware. Beware.
There's a private server? That'd be crazy if they had private server Mythic Plus like this. Just be ready to taunt it? Yeah.
Beware.
No. Wait. I thought I just saw the debuff.
Beware.
That thing seems to have a debuff, so I don't know if we just don't see it or what. Elbow macaroni yields to no man. What does that mean?
Beware.
Your player profile might not have a tracked? Maybe, but I don't think that works that way.
Beware.
I think it's just not tracked because it's not my debuff. So I can't interact with it.
Beware.
Holy fucking Death Knights. The best spec.
Beware.
Does it do damage? It makes the mob take more
Beware.
damage, but it doesn't do anything other than that. But yeah, I guess we're done. That was fun.
Not be questioned.
If you check his details, you should be able to see the animate tainted blade or whatever it's called. What, on the auras or something? I don't know where I would see that. Okay, won't be playing with that shaman again. Oh, that guy was unholy as well, wow. So we had one of each. Did you vote yes? I guess so. Because I voted no. How many arrows from the DPS? Not sure. Or the overall, you'll probably see the dark blade or whatever. Overall of what? The votes are just indicating that somebody voted, not that that's yes or no. It does. I don't think it does damage, like I said. It's just a debuff that makes the mob take more damage, but I guess it doesn't really matter anyway if you can't, you know. If you're gonna wipe to the second pack of the dungeon, then it doesn't really matter if it worked or not. Yesterday, I had a tank kick a DPS from a group waiting for the healer because he didn't like the damage he was doing on training dummies. Training dummies before I... What is that? How does that even happen? There's like things that you can drop that you can do damage on, I guess, right? It needs to show who voted for what. There's no reason for anonymity. Really? Why? Why do you say that? Anonymity is very, like, I don't know of any... Do you know of a game that doesn't have anonymity in the vote? I know of a few games that have a vote, and I don't know of any of them that have non-anonymous voting. There's training dummies in Dornegal. League and Dota and those games definitely have anonymous voting, yeah. I see people started to not include the shard in the second pack, instead playing it with other mobs to the right. Nice. Yeah, what does that game have for voting? How does that work? If someone is trolling the vote, I need to know who. Trolling the vote. That's not how votes work, unfortunately. That's not how voting works. They are allowed to cast whatever vote they like. What? There's a Mythic Plus game coming out? Sort of. It's a game that's like something like Mythic Plus, basically. It's probably the grumpy, talkative guy who's initiating the vote. Yeah, you can usually tell, unfortunately. I'm back. What's the game's name? Which game? Wait for the day Blizzard does an April Fool's and you're loaded into your key and all your talents are mixed around. I don't think they would ever do that, though. People would be very unhappy with that. Oh, you're talking about Fellowship. Yeah. You think you'll try Fellowship? No. When's it coming out? Alpha's in a few days and releases in October? Oh, really? Should be in early access in a bit. Nice. I thought it was already in early access. I watched Automatic Jack play it last night. Oh, really? Probably is then. Would be nice to have more games in the Mythic Plus genre. Oh yeah. Would you think you would like what, do 2 months of WoW and then 2 months of another game? It's October 16th, which is hilarious. The same day as Legends ZNA. Oh really? Yeah, we've done 3/16s as you see there. EDA, Halls, and Priory have all been timed on 16 now. Gambit and Streets should be very easy to get done as long as we don't keep fucking sucking dick in Streets. And then obviously the other few are harder. I thought Floodgate would be one of the easier ones, but I guess the higher up you go, the more timer gets tight. It would be good between seasons. Oh really? You don't really feel like there is a long patch of lull anymore, right? I guess this season maybe, but they don't really do that anymore. Tuning wise, Flood feels easier, but the timer is just so strict. Oh, really? Yeah, on the lower keys, I felt like it was one of the looser timers. But I guess higher up, the more high up you go, the worse it gets. Streets and Gambit should be easy. Good luck. Hopefully. Then we'll get 3,300, which would be nice. Dawnbreaker feels surprisingly tight on time on higher keys. Yeah, I'm going to be changing the route in there. And I'm hoping that the new version will make it looser, but I don't know that it will, frankly. I think we might actually have to start thinking about that pulled trash last boss thing. I don't really understand how that works either, like what pack you're getting, but... thanks for 1 gifted membership. Pix B of all people. Wow, okay, congrats.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for 1 gifted membership. Means a lot. I bet you I find a full odds Shining Latios and lose it before I catch a normal one. Is it that uncommon? Why is it? What's the Great Ball thing? I don't understand that. Thank you for the membership. Yeah, grants. The Great Ball just matches Latios perfectly. Oh, so it's just like something you're looking to do just for your own sake. I see. I was gonna say, why are you using a Great Ball to catch a legendary? The packs I saw, people are the ones near the church in the sort of watchtower areas. Yeah. Those are the ones we're going to start adding to the route, but I don't know like which ones you would aggro. Like, I don't know. You're just going to save a pack to come do later or something? Have you seen that strat from Dawn where people fight one pack? Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, honestly, but it's a small optimization one way or the other, I suppose. Just better not have anybody die on that trash, because now you're fucked. What flavor is that lock? Grape. 2 days in a row. Enjoyed yesterday. How'd the mage party go in Arikara? Not great. Wasn't really their fault, but one guy was lagging apparently and did not stand in the right spot. I wish I had a video of our run a couple days ago. Same. Samesies. The only thing to worry about is getting bolted down when you fly to the boss. Even when you fly directly from the trash to the boss, it takes people down to like 40%. Oh, really? Another one. Oh, Raphael got one. Nice. Is it demo lock? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for another gifted membership. Always fun to see who gets picked. I like seeing that.
Beware. Beware.
Guy is Demo, in fact. Casual 6 million HPS. Oh, that is very casual. I'm not in any danger in these packs. Beyond casual. Just getting a lot of melee, so the blood shields are going higher and higher.
Beware.
Is I mean the new phrase people are saying in WoW? I see it all the time now. No, that has nothing to do with WoW. That one's just like they're saying like, wait a second. You know what I mean? That's not really a phrase. Luckily, and not even more nonsense in this linguistic nightmare of the landscape that we live in now, but Good thing about fighting them all the way over here means the runners can't affect us in any way. But it also means it's taking forever to fucking die. Okay. The patrol is not even here yet. We like missed him.
Beware.
Do they stop running if you stun them? No. Runners don't stop until killed. But they will be redirected if you grip them, which is oftentimes all you need to do. Sean is doing good damage, that's for sure. What's the single best spell to stop him from running? Death Grip. If you mean to stop all of them from running, then yeah, Vortex for sure. But honestly, probably Mass Root. I think it's a shorter CD. If you Sigil of Cower, they will change direction. Yeah, I think any actual disruption will cause them to change change direction, like blind and stuff. Death Grip, Vortex, maybe Root, and Ring of Peace. Ring is the... Okay, so Ring might actually be the real answer, but it's a very long CD and you can't get all of them. The mob physically can't move through the ring, so that's the best answer for sure. But Death Grip is the best answer because it's a very short CD and you can just keep gripping one mob over and over again if you had to. How do you choose your healer? I just pick the highest rated Resto Shaman, basically. This is not my key though, so I didn't pick this guy. Yeah, and 2 charges on Death Grip, and occasionally it'll reset if you actually get the kill somehow. Very unlikely, but it does happen occasionally. Track is so good, the music, yeah. This is the zone music from, what's the name of the zone? I don't even remember the name of the zone, but yeah. This will be featured heavily in Legion Remix. Stay tuned for that. Some good music in Legion for sure. High Mountain's really nice too. I love the quest in Legion. Oh, really? The world content in Legion, I don't like much, to be honest. I'm not looking forward to that. We'll see how my attention gets split in Legion Remix, but... Oh, Valajar, that's the name of it. Oh, no, Stormheim, that's the name of it. Yeah. Stop. These guys are stopping them too quickly. If you let them cast and then stop them, they won't do it again. It's a mad dash to +2 for me, then I'll gear in Mythic Plus. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I don't know that gearing and empowering up in Mythic Plus is going to be the best option to actually solo Mythic Plus. It looks like it's going to be relatively bad based on other stuff. I still can't wait for Legion Remix. We have to. I mean, there's no... I guess you don't... You can go on the PTR, yeah. Did we do Mop Remix on the PTR? I don't remember. I think we must have. I don't remember spending much time on there. My favorite quest is helping that poor Nightborn in Azure fan. Or whatever that place is called. Also not the name of the zone. Yeah, there's some good questing, like some good like story and stuff, right?
Temple gods, come to my aid!
My favorite Legion World Quest was only the fat ones will do. What is that?
That artifact will end you all.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
You have to get livers or something. Oh, really?
A taxing journey.
There we go. That's nice.
Remains true.
I have to keep bone shield there.
Beware.
In the audio from when you get to the location, he says only the fat ones will do. Nice. I remember walking over to Surmore by accident, seeing the big purple city, which we had at a player hub. You can set your heart there if you want. There's just nothing there really. It's the starting like location for the Nightborn. I'm excited to go back to Silvermoon. Yeah, me too.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
We'll be started the RP.
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Beware.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon! Our captain is a dragon!
Beware.
Not sure how that was not purgatory used there, but that's good. That it wasn't. What Metro? Hey Metro, what trinkets do you use? I have the mud from season 2 still, and the Tazavesh tank trinket. This dungeon makes me want to play Outlaw Rogue. Why? My faction changed my paladin to Blood Elf. Yeah, I was heavily considering it.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their arms. Take no prisoners.
The first fire move should be over here, to be honest. I don't know why everybody goes up the wall there. Because this breath doesn't matter. Dropping fire near the wall is bad. Now we should move up the wall. That did not go perfectly.
Take no prisoners.
It's official. Remix is the 7th. Oh yeah. That's only 2 weeks away, or 3 weeks? Is that 3 weeks? It's 3 weeks, I guess. I got the unyielding prism trinket, but I don't know if I can sacrifice defense for big DPS on blood. Oh yeah. Give it a shock. Or give it a shot. Give it a try. It's the actual patch day, 11.25 that day. Oh, sweet. Told you it'd be the same day as the patch, did you?
Take no prisoners.
That's surprising, to be honest. Uh-oh. Why was that such a long run for him to get over here? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take a look at whatever the Wowhead post says, but I'd imagine there's info about all that stuff. Turbo boost also? Really? What the fuck? That's crazy. If it lasts up until midnight, I can level up a few alts in Legion and get the artifact weapon. Oh yeah. Blizzard probably got have fun in season 3. I'm out of here. The players who love Mythic Plus were remixing things a bit more to create Time War and Keystone Dungeons. We're bringing back most of the fixes. Yeah, I know about all that. I'm excited to do some Mythic Plus soloing, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Oh shit. Walked right back into that.
Beware.
That sucks.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Did they remove the 5-minute or so wait time to cast a vote? I thought so. I thought we voted early in that halls just now. It might be the case.
Beware.
This power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
That would be unfortunate if they did, but
to lead mine to glory.
wouldn't be surprised if they also did.
Beware.
It says the vendors for Turbo Boost are soon after released. Oh, so not the same day?
Beware.
You had a 0.416% chance of capturing it per ball. Thus, if you had a 50% chance of catching it within 167 balls and at least 95% within 719 balls. The upgrades are the same day. Oh, really? That's weird. Because, like, I don't even, like, I don't know that I even plan on doing keys that week. Legion Remix coming out.
Beware. Beware.
So next Tuesday, or not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday that comes out is the day it starts. Is that right? Is that right? I don't like that. Not a fan of that decision at all. Too much stuff all coming in that one day. That's weird.
Beware.
Can we double upgrade this? No, but pretty crazy how well this went.
I will unmake
You know, you gotta do Legion Remix. The start is the best. Like the absolute insanity that everybody is all leveling the same day is like it's like an expansion launch. It's awesome. Very, very rare do you see that many people all doing the same activity in this version of WoW anymore. You gotta do it the day it comes out.
all the stars on
Have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl? No. I'm surprised they did not nerf the timer in Gambit. Oh yeah, I don't think they would nerf timers like that, but maybe. Legion Remix will also be out for like 3+ months. Sure. But still. Obviously the hype, you want to be there the day it starts.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Are you sure that there's going to be the weapon appearances and all that stuff's there? I don't know.
Remove these pests.
I didn't pay much attention to it, but it seemed like they had kind of replaced all the initial world content, or the initial like leveling content, with some new like remix specific stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of some of that stuff.
Beware.
The best loot in remix is from key level 63. What is this happening here? Is that the real number? 63? That's our last two battle reses.
Power is vast. Bow before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Yeah, oh shit, he just healed again. Fuck.
How dare
Fuck,
you
I totally
hinder
wasn't
me?
paying attention. Shit. 63 will acquire a group, I reckon.
The
Oh,
power
yeah.
of the first ones, mine to control.
But what does it give?
The realms. I can
Looks like it was the spark. Oh, really?
the first ones.
Will you open the loot boxes after this run? The loot box was that? It gives 740. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the weekly quest. Does this one count for the final thing? I'm not sure. Will there be a cap on characters you can create in Legion Remix? A cap? What does that mean? I did not get 7. I did not get the maximum gear from doing the 40s that I tested. I just assumed Mythic Plus didn't give the maximum gear, just like Live WoW.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
You have to go to a different one. Sure, the slow death knight can go to a different one. That's fine.
Hinder me.
Beware.
The tools of creation at my command.
Oh, the 10 item thing gives 740. Yeah, okay.
The realms. I can
Well, when is that?
feel them, all the tools of
2 more resets of regular stuff, and then it's time. I'm mostly interested in Ajar's robe. Yeah, how do you get that? What is that one from? Does this remix character exist outside of retail WoW? Nope, it's on the same everything. You can even be in guilds and stuff. It's just you just can't group with anybody from retail.
I have already forgotten you.
Bow before cartel.
It's from finishing the Suramar achievements. Oh, we're about to wipe her, I think.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Oh, we somehow got all 5. Oh shit, nice.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
That wasn't the case in Mop Remix? What wasn't it? No Evoker in Remix. That'll be Evoker, yeah.
At my command.
Ron Dead is dead at the finish, yep. If we have to do another one of those, I'm very, very worried about this. But I think no matter what, even if... Oh my god! Why do these people suck so bad at this video game, dude? How is this game so hard for these fucking people?
Nothing.
Wow, man. This is keys right now, man. This is scary.
Oppose me and be
Okay, so we're gonna have to solo
extinguished.
save this. Okay, with the healer onked.
How dare you hinder me?
Okay, we're good. We'll be alright. There's 4 deaths of people getting ran over by the projectiles, I'm pretty sure.
Mine to control. My cartel must not
That's really bad.
fade.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they
Almost
can do
snatched
no
defeat
more
from the
harm
jaws of
and
victory.
be studied by cartel
Yeah, there you go.
until our fortunes meet again.
Hilarious, you are now just getting that transmog. The helmet? I think it's a new piece, right? Oh wait, what is that? That's not the helmet anyway. I don't even know. No, they're obviously probably a viewer based on the conversation in the chat. Ridmark Gaming, there we go, confirmed, thank you. Good damage there, man. 7 million overall in that dungeon, pretty nice. I got hit by a projectile, but I'm making an excuse for dying to. I don't care though. We had fun. It's like, oh, okay, as long as you don't care. Well, we are at 3,300 now, so that's good. Gambo 16 in the books, upgraded. Tell him to zoom out, yeah, for real. Okay. So that is 33, and now we are halfway to 16 resilient. We know streets should still be pretty doable. Otherwise, the rest are going to be tough. The stars for now. Anyway, mob remix, you had to wait until it was over to bring your characters over. Once you finish leveling a remix character in Legion Remix, you can go straight to retail. Oh yeah, they did say that, yeah. Turn in the weekly. Oh, cool, yeah, good call. Let's do that. Where is it turned in at? Over here.
Please proceed.
Okay.
Remain vigilant.
So what are these? This is the one that would have given the... Oh, we could have... Didn't know it was that easy. Alright, anyway, here's cash, 694, and we get... Garbage. Like... Got some transmog, though. Like I signed up before as well. Moon Guard, no sun. Alright, we'll take him. Ellie's looking powerful. Wants to show you how much better he is than a Hexemplary. Should add notes to people who make snide-ass comments like that shaman as a viewer. Just a joke. $33.10 as well, so well over. Oh, that was you. Sorry, I forgot about you. You can come if you want. But I'm kind of not inviting mages right now, otherwise. Try a triple mage comp and set the record for most party chat. We did that yesterday. Are you joking or no? It's funny. They all had something. It was like, you're right. It was like just constant chat. It was just all 3 crybabies, basically. I don't talk in chat. Oh, that's good. Break the mold of mages. Yeah, 3 fire mages. Chat would just be spammed. Oh wait, that was also a viewer. You guys let me know if you're signing up. I'll get you in, no problem. Don't blame me for not inviting mages. So many of them just don't do good damage. I haven't had that problem. I haven't had that be the problem, but yeah, it definitely seems to happen more than other classes at least, so. You just seem to have an attitude compared to other classes. Yeah, that's what. That's ultimately the issue in my eyes. They all want you to pull around their wands or whatever they do damage with nowadays. Still classic, right?
A few survivors are still unaccounted for. Please gather them and return them to safety.
Any chance Metro played with Jangbi? Who's that? Oh, is that Graal's alt or whatever? Hey, I am Milk. Welcome. I'm sure if I play with Graal, I would know. What do you consider a Zen class? Anything but mage, yeah. Actually, anything but mage and rogue, I would say. Rogue is also seemingly played by a lot of people who are just like on edge constantly for some reason. Not really sure how or why that's happened, but it does seem like those two classes we see a disproportionate amount of people talking and being disruptive. Yeah, I guess the stealth thing, right? Yeah. You'd say Torrid is very friendly? Oh, yeah. Do you think mages are naturally whiners demanding being pulled around? Like, does the class make them that way? Or do people who want to be pulled around just end up at mage because they think they will get what they want? I think it's both, honestly. I think the biggest factor, though, is that people think, like, all right, what's the easiest way to succeed? What's the best class? Mage. You know what I mean? Like, so these people are impatient. They're looking to hop, like, leaps and bounds ahead of other people, and they're not as good as they think they are. You know what I mean? That's the combo that would cause that to happen. If you think you're better than you are, then you're going to try to convince the tank that he should care what you're doing with your DPS CDs. If you think, like, it's the best class in the game, you're going to think that too. And if you think, like, it's the easiest way to succeed, then you're obviously going to think, well, I have the most chance of influencing my success, so others should care about what I'm doing. You know, all three of those factors lead into you thinking people caring way too much about their own DPS. I always watch your disband videos. They're my favorite. Sweet. Well, if you mean the low-key reviews, we got 3 more coming this weekend. I already got 2 of them recorded for Saturday and Sunday. And now I just need to get time for Mondays, and we'll be ready to go for the weekend. Kind of ahead of schedule this weekend, but I do have a lot of plans this weekend. So I wanted to get them done early. What do you do with all the wax? Buy, I guess, gold eventually. Hunters have been the most toxic in my experience. Oh, really? You're probably just thinking of that one guy we ran into. It's that guy's Faxi or whatever. Faxi? Faxi? No. Not lost on me yesterday, though, when he was criticizing the mage and the shaman for not listing as the hunter. That stuff we love seeing. Buy the gold directly or buy certain mats to sell. I was told that the best way to do it is to buy the gold directly, but I don't even know if that's true or not. I didn't even realize I signed up to your group. Oh yeah, come on, you can come. I didn't mean to just, like, I didn't even look. I just saw Druid and declined. So you're welcome to come. Or you got invited to another one, sweet, no worries. You loot quite a bit of valuable stuff along with the wax too. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think most of the money we make is actually from the wax, not from mining anymore. I love the wax. I love the wax concept. I think it's my favorite world thing that's ever existed. Just flying around, especially with dragon riding. It's so cool. And I like how it doesn't track on your map anywhere, right? Or is there something that is meant to track and I just don't have it? But either way, I love that it's not tracked. The wax concept, just like little like nodes out in the world that you loot, and then there's small little events happen, and then you kill stuff and get stuff, you know? It's my favorite thing. Yeah, so you turn the wax in. There's, first of all, there's a weekly, which is really good because it gives a ton of rep, and the rep can get you the Paragon caches or whatever for the loot, or for the gold from that too. But besides that, there's the regular turn in, and it gives you like a currency that you can use to buy stuff, and you can buy either other crafting materials or you can just buy raw gold. It's nice to farm it when Dust was super expensive at the beginning of the expansion. Oh yeah. It's a really good complement to professions too. Like if you actually cared about leveling a profession, the best, you know, this would be the best system ever because you'd be out there skinning mobs and then you see some wax and you get extra stuff that you can turn in for more skinning stuff. How much raw gold is it? Not sure. If I'm not mistaken, you can add locations for it with an add-on and route it. Ah, okay, yeah, nothing in the game then. Okay, we definitely need a melee for this last slot. Can I see your Mythic Plus tree? You mean my talents? Sure. Oh yeah, so you're saying that you should buy the mining nodes again? Or the mining bags or whatever? Need for resilient 16, won't fuck it up. What? Do you buy gold? You mean like WoW tokens? No. I haven't bought one in years. I bought one in Dragonflight and that was the last time I bought one. Whenever something came out. Oh, was it Diablo 4? Yeah, when Diablo 4 came out, I bought one. The price was like astronomical. Let's just say Nia is obsessed. She farms 2 to 3k wax a day. Oh, that's awesome. I love the system. It really is fun, to be honest. Enhancement Shaman, huh? That's interesting. Alright, we're just not getting anybody, so we'll go double Sham. Might go triple Sham. We still don't have a healer. Hunter was confused. He had already timed it on 16, and it was a 15. Yeah, it's like, obviously just put that in his thing a while ago, but... So is that Ogrun from Koresh rep worth buying? There isn't anything after this season, so... I guess it depends on if you want to use it. Okay, that's the guy we played with before, right? So not that guy. Okay, really let us down. Yeah, if you only play one character and you're already using runes, then it's definitely a good idea to buy it. It's 100k? Really? Okay, maybe not. Dude, runes are not that powerful. Is it worth it? I mean, you ever lose a key by like 1 second and have no deaths or something? I don't know. I just can't imagine it being worth it. It also resells for 20k. Oh, what? Like after the expansion's over, you can resell it? I can still use my Dragonflight one. Oh, really? That's funny. Multiple people in guild already have it and used it 100 times. You can reuse it anytime you die. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, just don't buy the runes. Like, they're really not that much power. 100k, holy shit. And you're saying that they're what, 1k each right now? That's insane. It's quite nice to keep a hold of, even beyond the season. Paid for the Emergency one and its free stats when I don't bother to get the new rune. Yeah, they used to not allow that, so if they allow that to be used next expansion, then that is definitely a good purchase there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. 100,000 gold would be 1/10 of my gold right now, so that's not happening. Not spending 1/10 of my gold on something that I'm not going to use for just a few weeks. If it actually started, like if you can get it the day the season started, I would probably have considered buying it. But considering I still don't have it, I'm not buying it now, that's for sure. Even if it drops to like 200 gold per rune, that's 500 deaths or hours of use. Yeah, if you use a rune every possible opportunity you can, then obviously it's worth it. But that's a crazy number for that. That's just crazy. With only a few weeks left of the season before the remix and everything comes out, it's like, you guys sure you're playing this season that long? Like, I don't know. It's crazy. When is Legion Remix? The 7th? In future expansions, would it still give a meaningful amount of main stat? So in the past, they stopped you from being able to use it. Like when BFA came out, Legion stopped working at like 83 or whatever the level would have been. So I don't know how it works now. Dragonflight one gets 86 still? Oh yeah. That's kind of lagging again. Paxi plays Hunter, so he gets a much higher roll on the rune than most people. Return on investment on the rune. Hunters get to double their usage of runes because they die so much. Is that what you're going for? 86 a significant number? No. Fucking 82,000 strength. I look at it this way, if you don't pre-pot every key, you don't need a rune, yeah. I still can use the WAD augment rune on my lock. Oh, really? Huh. I guess I'm wrong about that. I could have swore they made those stop working after a while. Okay. Triple Shaman, let's go. It's less main stat than my racial. If I get it, I'd get it if it was offered to me, but I'm not going out of my way to get it. Yeah, it's too much. Pretty sure the WAD rune counts as battle elixir, so it's overridden by flasks. Oh, really? Is that the only one that still works from the old days then? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we are having some trouble here, so let's just go ahead and... They're like lagging or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Let's just port. You can get bop ones that last an hour and through deaths from the raid after renown 10. Nice. I miss the days of pre-A-bomb limb. Oh yeah. You ever do keys reviewers? Yep, all the time. I'm ready for the slidey house now. This is not funny. I guess there's no way to change the ball after you catch it, right? It's like, that's kind of crazy. Kick the evoker, you're missing one shaman, yeah. Wait, that guy's enhanced, right? Yeah. Remember when like everybody and their brother were playing enhanced a while ago? Now nobody plays it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shame on people not popping all consumes and score keys, yeah. And the keys just aren't that tight. Like, there's never a situation where that rune is going to be the reason we don't upgrade the key. When you get 15 seconds for one death loss, it kind of really invalidates all the consumables, honestly.
Beware.
No, it really doesn't add up.
Beware.
Like if nobody used a single consumable the whole dungeon, then yeah, maybe I could see that, but I'm low-key wishing for a Evoker Mechanome, yeah.
Beware.
If they aren't pre-potting, it's unlikely they're potting at all, let's be honest. Really? The whole pre-pot thing, I've never... It's like you banging the drum and I've never heard anybody else talk about it. I get that you get a free one, but it's like, I think there's very few dungeons where you'd actually get a lot of value out of doing it. This one, maybe.
Beware. Beware.
How long does the potion last, like the DPS potion?
Beware.
30 seconds? Okay, so yeah. You definitely get a little bit of value out of it on that pull at least. But most dungeons, no, not really.
Beware.
Oh, and you only actually get 20 because the key has to...
Beware.
No, wait, no, you could use it during the... I don't know. Anyway. Does the Alchemy Trinket have any effect on it? Makes the health pot be higher, yeah.
Beware.
See how high all those shamans knock the mobs up? Yeah, that's cool, right? As Vesper Shaman, I find pre-pot good in almost any dungeon because overhealing gets stored in Cloudburst. Oh yeah. And we're done again, sweet. Pretty much pot on CD because if we do miss a key by 2 seconds, I don't want to be the guy. Oh yeah. Do you like Shamans, Metro? I like Ellie. I haven't seen a lot of enhance. And I definitely like Resto. But we are not having a lot of luck with this key. Best part is if the potions are too pricey, get the 50 gold rank 2. Oh yeah. I don't even care about completing this one, to be honest. Usually I would only want to complete it so I don't have to keep doing an unfun dungeon over and over again, but I actually do like this dungeon now that they made these changes. So it's whatever, we'll just keep doing it until we upgrade it. Do you have any thoughts on adding a new discrete abandoned result in the spreadsheet? Abandoned result? This is the spreadsheet for the abandoned stuff, so. But yeah, if you want to come to the key, you're welcome to come to the key. Just let me know who you guys are, because I don't know. A lot of people are signing up. I'm not sure if you're viewers or not. Why don't you use Omni CD, Metro? Better to track CDs so you know when to pull more, because I pull like no matter what. Like I can't be pulling around other people. There's too many variables enough as it is. Like, do you pull if one guy has CDs up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's too many variables as there is. Oh yeah, right now 3,200 required for this key. So if you're not there, then that's not gonna happen. But all good. Is this a viewer? No, son. You sign up like multiple times. If so, let me know. Otherwise, we'll probably get some other DPS this time. You adjust pulls on fly based on what CDs are up and what they do, but yeah, it's rough to do. It's just like what, okay, if all 3 DPS have all their major CDs up, then it's like, all right, maybe I'll pull like 1 extra pack or something like that. Like you're just not in a position to do that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm pulling the maximum amount I know we can handle, and there's not any other mobs near it. So it's like, what? Your CDs being up are irrelevant. Like, I can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna just start like sprinting across the dungeon and dragging in extra packs. I pull more when my CDs are up so I can live. Yeah, that's the big thing that I have to track. And that's what I mean. Like, if my CDs aren't up and yours are, like, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything with that. That 1 extra pack comes out of the next pull too. So what's the point? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I'm having trouble pugging anything. I've literally been applying for 3 hours now and not been accepted into 1 key. Oh, you should definitely want to do your own. You can definitely do your own key. Oh yeah, no worries. If you gotta go, have fun. What does pre-pot mean? If you pot before the dungeon starts, you will actually not get a potion cooldown. It will get reset, but you still keep the benefits. So as long as you're within 20 seconds, and like as long as you get into combat within 20 seconds, it's fine. You get value from it, but it's like very unlikely that that happens. Usually the set route will somewhat line up with CDs if the route is decent. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're just going to have CDs up every pack anyways, too. Usually what seems to happen is people use their CDs on the pull and then they don't use them a second time. And it's like, at that point, it's like, there's nothing to think about. They're just not using them as often as they can be, so there's nothing to worry about. Ever since they changed meta and Moonkin pulling around DPS CDs hasn't been a thing, really. Yeah, and that's another big thing. There's not these like 5-minute CDs like, what was that called for Bombkin? The 5-minute CD they used to have was like, yeah, that was like all their damage. I feel Omni CD is valuable for healers to track defenses for tanks. Yeah, it's very good for tracking defensives, and I have that. What you pull doesn't matter as a ret. Ret's cooldown is so short, it's up once or twice every pack. And that's ultimately what we want in Mythic Plus. Like, the classes that have that are going to be the best because they can't fuck it up. They just use them on CD. Whereas you have a class that's like, well, I'm going to save mine. All right, you save it. Next pack, you save it. Third pack, you save it. Fourth pack, you save it. That's like 3 whole uses of the CD you saved. So it gets to the point where you're honestly better just using it on cooldown. You're wasting so much extra CD usage. Remix drops October 8th? No, it's the 7th, right? That guy's name is Hemostasis. What? Oh, look at that. Double monk. Let's see it. I haven't seen a monk in a while. And what else? Death Knight? Wait, the monk didn't take the invite? Shit. For lower mid key, Sin and CD is probably the play. But at a certain point, it kind of has to be planned. I'm sure at like the absolute top level, you plan around it by accident. Like, you just have to plan around it. But in a Pug 16 or 15, you definitely just use them on cooldown. I mean, like, if every single time it was up, you saved it for like 30, 40 seconds, and you're talking about half the potential usage of the spell in the dungeon. So it's like, there's no way that's faster. That should be a video intro. Double monk. I've not seen monk in a while. Then a cut and we see the disband. Wake and accent every 30 seconds makes it consistent. Descend every back. Wouldn't blow a load on something that's like 5%. Oh yeah, no, obviously don't use it at the pack's like actually dead, but if it comes up in the middle of the pack, you use it, right? Like, I don't know. Seems obvious to me, but after years of playing Blood Death Knight where your CDs are up 3-4 times sometimes, it's got me a little different. Wish me luck on this 18. Oh god. You'll need luck for that, I bet, yep. I guess summer isn't done. It's super hot outside. No, yeah, not quite. Summer ends the last week of September, right? It's on the tank to pull what they can survive. DPS just got to work around that. Yeah, and then you could go too far with that, but like I don't think you could ever go too under, you know what I mean? So I'm always going to pull what I know all of us can survive. If you have CDs up, you use them. If you don't, then wait till they're up and use them. I'm not going to just like pull small because you don't have CDs and pull the normal size when you do have CDs. And I can't pull any bigger than I can survive, so there's not really anything to even talk about. There's like one decision like that in this entire dungeon. It's up in the second half of the platform area where I'm pulling 4 packs in because I know we're bloodlusting. If we weren't bloodlusting there, I would not pull that extra pack in. That's it. That's the only time in the whole dungeon where that would be a thing I would consider. And that's bloodlust. That's very different. If Blood Death Knights pulled everything they could survive, there wouldn't be many completed keys.
2, 1.
The big orb frontal from the mini boss in Booty Bay, you treat it like the main one from the second boss, right? Aim it out. What is, oh, and Deathbringer and Dawnbreaker. Yeah, you just, it's the same mechanic, yep. Nothing needs to change there. Refresh was removed until Latios used it. Oh, really? What does it do? Not even sure. I think it's a signature, right? Isn't that signature for Latios? I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know what it does either. I think it's their signature. It's a self full heal. Oh shit. That's definitely definitely a signature then.
Beware. The master will stop you. Beware.
Also has Luster Purge. Oh, that's a damaging spell, right? I think my sense of direction was off because we were right under the underpass while fighting it, and I thought I was aiming it out. Oh yeah. Is that what you just sent me? I saw you send me an email.
We will break you like all the rest.
How do we have a Windwalker and an Arcane Mage and the Shard dies late? Yeah, that's what I was surprised by actually. Look at the ring. Doesn't matter. Let him come.
Beware.
I got out on 3 shakes now. The shakes still matter, right? Like that means it was close. I don't even know if that's true anymore.
Beware. We will break you like all the rest. Beware.
What the fuck?
Beware.
That was from one I attempted before that one. The one I sent you, I feel like the tank didn't quite know where to land after the first boss, so yeah. This shard is still alive. Wow. Not good prio from Arcane Mage, apparently. Not a thing for this guy. He's battling with you in damage, so that might be why. The mob is not gonna die if that's the case. Now that aggressive pull only happened because we did insane prio damage in the previous one, so the shard was dead so fast that I couldn't set up the second half of the pull like I normally do. So I just we didn't pull the Houndmaster into the pack that normally it'd get pulled into. I looked away and there's another stub of an Arcane Mage. Stub.
Let us begin.
I feel like they are 3%. What are your thoughts on pulling the collectors? I like the idea if you can fight him with the boss, yeah. Tell you like a good baseball joke. Oh, is it a baseball joke? Wait, what does stub mean? Have you done all 15? It's yes. Whoever keeps paralyzing this must play with a lot of shitty tanks. You really think I'm fighting this here and not expecting that Pat to aggro? That's crazy. Or are they just doing it like just in case? I don't know. Whoa, what the fuck? I think you watch too many high keys. I forgot you don't play the baseball game. Stub is an online virtual currency for MLD the show. Oh. Oh yeah. I would like to play a baseball game, honestly. Are the games that like are there for PC or for like Xbox and shit, are they also out for PC? Someday I'm gonna buy a PC baseball game. I used to love playing like a full baseball season in those games. Just don't have time to do that anymore, obviously, but they used to have like short seasons that you could do as well, like 20 game seasons or something only.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
In really high keys, having two high masters will kill somebody with a random shot, so the high groups avoid playing two. I think that's where he picked that up. Oh, really? You might be able to play it through PC Game Pass, oh yeah.
Beware.
So they don't actually have like a PC launch. Last time I looked, which was like 2015 or something like that, there was no actual like MLB The Show type game for PC, which I was surprised by. Ugh, fucking, I still hate this tension, man. Starting to love it, but I'm still hating it a little bit. What's your favorite dinosaur? None. Dinosaurs are evil. If they were here today, they would probably kill you. Oh, I don't have any favorites. Ankylosaurus was a... Apparently a lot of people have favorites though. Even Littlefoot? I don't know what that is. Apparently it's impossible to play MLB The Show on PC. Yeah. That's why, yeah, last time I looked that was the case. I'm finally getting the work schedule that I've been wanting. Off 3 days a week. Only closing shift for the foreseeable future. Sweet, well, I hope it works out for you. God, listening here. Where you go? Chicken is the best dinosaur. Yeah, I've heard people suggest that chickens are dinosaurs. But I think what makes dinosaurs most distinct is their size, so chickens are too small for that. Trying to get on a regular sleep schedule has been tough. Yeah, I bet. My cousin's getting his first real job. He's like 19 now or something. And his first job is going to be as an EMT. And he works third shift only. That's like, whoa. That's going to get hard. That's going to be hard to get used to, I feel like. Have all you dino lovers played Ark? Oh yeah, there's a dino game, right? I'm getting Bono dinosaur wings from Pizza Hut. Wait, dinosaur wings? What is that? That sounds good, actually. What is that? Is that a sauce? Oh, no, you're saying chicken wings. Shit, I got baited into thinking it was this type of sauce. Because they have the dinosaur barbecue sauce. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that, but it's really good. Yeah, night shift as a 19-year-old. I was like, man, I don't know. I know you want to work as an EMT, but I would decline that if it was me. He's in for some rough days. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can't even socialize outside of work when working nights? Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I don't think my body clock could ever do third shift. Yeah, it's terrible for you. I've looked into it a lot over the years. It's one of the leading causes of more obesity in the country, is third shift work. Hey Gustav, what's up? Welcome. Only thing I didn't like was I couldn't make raid times. .emt third shift is probably like 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. I'm not actually sure what he works. I think it's 6 a.m. he gets off though, is what I was told. But yeah, it's only 3 days. So it's, was that 12 hours a day? So yeah, it's like, okay, so 3 days out of the week you're gonna, I can't even, that's gonna be terrible. I can't even imagine doing that. Is the next goal all 16s and times? Yes. That'd be the next milestone. I wouldn't call it a goal, but yeah, definitely the next milestone. Yeah, first shift is like 6 a.m. to 2 or something, and then second shift is like 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. or whatever, 10 p.m. and then third shift is whatever to whatever. But obviously it's different if you're talking about 8-hour shifts versus 12.
Beware.
Still haven't decided to go left? Nope. No, I'm very happy with this route. Although we're about to get fucked. So now we gotta wait 30 whole seconds for this. I guess actually we can just go around, right? Nope. Alright. This is falling apart quick.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, so yeah, have a good one, chicks.
Beware.
Why right instead of left? I don't know. Just where I'm going.
Beware. Beware.
I saw when they were unpetrified. I just didn't realize it was that short. I looked at it and thought we had enough time, but we didn't. We had 2 guys at my last job. They're on weekend flex, we called it. They did 2 days a week, 16-hour shifts on the weekend. Whoa.
Beware.
That's intense.
Beware.
We'll time it and see if we can get knocked into the door and then get knocked back afterwards. That's my favorite thing about this.
Beware.
It might not even happen though. No, he's gonna do it one more time. Watch this. This is so fucking swaggy. Watch this. This is so cool. Oh no, somebody else is gonna open it. And they're just gonna die to open it. Sweet. Alright, I love this game.
Beware. Beware.
That's hilarious. Maybe you can skip the pack before a third boss. No, yeah, not gonna overcomplicate it. The mage died to it. Yeah, boss is standing right next to him probably. Yeah, this mage is all 3 deaths. I don't know why anybody would ever let the fucking... why any non-tank would ever open that door. That's crazy. My current milestone is getting all the portals. So nice. That will be easy.
Beware.
Wow, alright, that did a lot of damage. Not where I thought I was going to lose Purgatory. You couldn't handle the swag. Yeah, it's such a swaggy play when you get knocked back into the door and that door knocks you forward. It's so freaking cool when that happens. They just can't help themselves. Pulling for the tank is encoded in the mage brain. I don't think it was the mage who pulled it. I think it was one of the monks. Probably the same guy who keeps fucking paralyzing patrols that we're waiting for. What's your favorite Mythic Plus from any expansion? I don't know that I have just one. Too many different eras of Mythic Plus, you know? If you're forcing me to pick, I'll say Quarter Stars. But I like Quarter Stars a lot better in Legion than I did recently.
Beware.
You play Blood Death Knight every season, yeah. It was the mage who pulled it, really? That's insane. It's so weird to pull it as a DPS. Has Dingo, what's up, long time no see.
Beware. Your fate is carved in stardust to dust.
Court was a good one. Yeah, I really liked how Corey had those interesting, like, buffs for different classes and professions and stuff. I think that's one of the coolest things I've ever done.
Beware.
But I can make it to the stream. Glad to see you. What you been up to? I haven't seen you around a lot.
This cannot be.
No, never mind. The healer opened the door and mage got aggro. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was the healer. The mage was just standing there when the boss aggroed and he did some damage before because I was getting knocked around. I couldn't target the boss easily. He thinks there's no time when actually there's plenty. I don't know, this is way over time. This is not even be close. Multiple minutes over time here. Damage on this mage is really handcuffed us, and on top of that we're 3 whole packs over count now. Or 3 whole gargoyles, I guess. Work schedule changed from night shift to early in the morning, so I get to see the streams more often now. Oh, well, glad to have you back. Stream schedule is perfect for EU. Yeah, that was kind of how it all started. Making sure we hit. Oh my god, dude. Another gargoyle. Oh, shit. Alright, and this is what makes me hate this dungeon, is these mobs. If they were just removed, I think it would be a really good dungeon. This might be a record number for gargoyles. I mean, there's more that you can pull, definitely.
Beware.
Griffin, what's up? Welcome. How's it been?
Beware.
Your penance is at hand.
Beware.
That was close.
Their pain shall
Maybe we can
blight
skip the
you.
mini boss somehow, yeah.
Beware.
Nearly reset the boss, yep. I guess I probably should have sent my, put my back to the other side. I thought the gate was going to come up, so I thought I was just going to get knocked into the gate, but it never came up.
Their pain shall
Oh, it would have reset if the boss... If the gate was up and the boss walked out of the gate, it just would have reset. Is there a way to skip the mini-boss? No, I'm just joking around.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Beware.
No, the door behind it is closed. The door doesn't open until you kill the boss. Or the mini-boss, I mean.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Also, I forgot to say this earlier, but tomorrow I'm going to be starting to stream a good amount earlier and ending a good amount earlier. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm going to start, but I'm going to end around 3:30 tomorrow. I have some things I want to do that I need to do before business days close. But yeah, we will probably start at like 10 or earlier tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe 9:30 or something.
Beware.
I bet a lot of groups would skip the mini boss if they could. Oh, everybody would. That mob is terrible.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten me. Needs me.
When you run lower keys for the homies, do you switch to Sandland? I don't do that, period. I don't ever run a key lower than my progression level. It's not fun. And I have no homies. But if I for some reason did, no, I would not switch to Sandland. Watched the stream from yesterday and had a good laugh at the 3-mage comp. That was fun, right? Sad that it ended the way it did. Came in, said I got 2 portals the other day, just logged off with my 3rd good old Priory portal complete. You got your final one, is that what you're saying? Nice. That went pretty well without Bloodlust, to be honest. We definitely had a shot at this if we didn't aggro the extra trash. Pretty sad.
Tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you. Be gone, rabble! I am losing my patience.
No, not even close. This is a 3.5 minute fight on this level. We did a few times now. Especially without Bloodlust.
You are beneath my contempt.
Actually, I think it was 3.5 with Bloodlust. I don't remember.
I am losing my patience. pitiful wretches! I am losing my patience.
Run away, little girl.
Legion Remix and 11.2.5 content goes live. Yeah, we saw, yeah. Never invite a mage is my personal rule. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I was just worried we weren't going to find Bloodlust when we invited the 2 monks or whatever. Or was that before? I don't know. Either way, but yeah, I was just worried about Bloodlust.
The anima overflows. A waste of my talents.
Oh, that guy died.
Patience. What did the master ever see? You are no match for my power. What did the master ever see? I am losing my patience.
Weird deaths by the team. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, guys, gonna protest now. Well, good luck. I'm finishing this 100%.
Out of my way.
Function, welcome. Dying on this boss is inexplicable. Yeah, it's really bad.
Out of my way.
Start playing Blood Death Knight Mythic Plus. I'm curious, what do you like more about Deathbringer compared to Sandland? Everything. I hate the Sandland playstyle.
I am losing my patience.
Makes no sense to give up now. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not going to give up now. I'll finish this one way or the other.
Out of my way.
Run away, little girl.
A waste of my talents. Out of my
What don't you like about the Sandland playstyle? The spamminess of it and like the reliance on putting major defensive CDs into an offensive priority.
Beware.
What did the master ever see?
Did somebody else just die? What the fuck? This may just died like 40 times. 5 deaths for that guy, wow. I don't know why people are so afraid of finishing games that don't time. They've already used so much of their time and still are ready to call it. Yeah, yeah. We've been talking about this for years now. I don't know that some are afraid. I think there's a lot of idiots out there who think that somehow people are actually looking at their radar IO sheet and seeing untimed keys and that's a bad thing. That it's just not. Like, that's not how it works. But yeah.
Out of my way.
I like DB also, but when running low keys SL is fun because you do way more DPS. So really, how much more would you say? Because like I don't know, I feel like can't be that much more anymore. I really don't care if someone have not timed keys. It just really shows they're not leavers. That's what I mean. Like if you had 0 untimed keys on your sheet, that means you're constantly leaving close keys, right? Because like even up until this last boss, we still had a shot at it. But you can't leave once the boss starts, obviously, you know what I mean? So that would mean that like you're constantly leaving close keys, and that means you're also leaving upgrades on the table. It's just really not like, yeah, it makes no sense. My Blood Death Knight is 2800. Been playing Sandlane so far, but I want to try Deathbringer. Sweet. It's very fun. I think it's a lot more fun. And I think it's very easy to figure out and play. It means you're not pushing yourself and only doing keys you know won't fail. Right, that's true too, yeah. The first time I ever ran into this was a guy in Legion. It was a friend of a friend, I think, is what happened. He was also a streamer, and we became friends of some sort. But he was like, my goal for this next season is I'm not going to have any failed keys. I was like, well, that's not possible. Like, what? And it made me realize, like, from that was before when people, like, was leaving was not that hot of a topic. But I was just remember thinking, like, what are you only gonna do easy keys? Like, you're gonna fail keys. Like, that's just how the system works. What do you mean? But I guess in his head, he was already thinking about leaving every key that wasn't successful, you know? Because there's obviously gonna be failed keys. They're just not gonna be recorded. I consider failed keys learning keys. That's what everybody should consider them, yeah. You're always gonna learn something. Like we learned there, like, alright, well, we could actually pull 3 out of 4 of those gargoyles over count and still have a shot at upgrading it. I never would have expected that. If we didn't pull that extra gargoyle, the last gargoyle, we would have upgraded that key, I think. Well, besides everything else happening wrong, but... before the vote system, they would have left the party, but they still weren't able to release, so they just watch you solo save from outside the group. Oh, that Death Knight? I didn't even realize. We just ran out of battle reses. I used them all on everybody else. Reported just to you, no tank. Huh? What? Doesn't even make sense. Mage said he reported you, did he? He said reported just, I guess just so you know. Oops, sorry, I meant monk. Oh. Okay. Still nothing to report for, but alright. Weird. Anyway, it happened in City of Threads, I remember. They all left in protest but couldn't release, so they had to watch you solo save for several minutes. Yeah, that sounds like something that would have happened. Oh, and it's Gambit now. That's good. He reported the monk after he did 7.96 million overall. I assume he's talking about the healer. I don't know what that's about. Stupid community in chat. Time for this stupid community. What? Okay. Don't think that's reportable, unfortunately. I've had stranger interactions from Stormage player more than anyone else lately. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Ragnaros refugee for sure. Anyway, that's only a, what, our 5th Mistweaver, I think? Ninth. Oh, we have 9. Alright, forget it. Metro, you should pug EU at the end of a season and see if there's a difference. I don't have money for a second account. Okay, let's see if there's anybody else's key that we can do real quick. Streets, is it going? Don't let that guy play League or COD. Yeah. Did you make that Excel? Did you make it? If not, how do I find it? I made it, yeah. It's something that I've done over the years. It's in the description though, yeah. Everybody's free to use it. Everybody I would encourage to use. The stats tab would be helpful for every single person, I think. I do wish they would merge EU and NA for Mythic Plus. Kind of lame that we're missing out on half the community. Yeah, I don't think you would like that for very long. Start playing with Russian people, you're gonna have some pretty bad latency, I imagine. Alright, let's turn that in.
I will see you through the shadow. All the peoples of Kazalgar.
But we did get the spark, right? Yeah.
Because of
Maybe we should craft something this week still. We just had the Tazavesh Streets key bug where the password is not an option on the NPC. You didn't finish the dialogue, that's why it's like that. It's not a bug. Hey, we're getting invited to a 16. Do you ever stay away from certain realms when inviting? Sometimes, but unfortunately there's usually not enough options to do that. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. That would be wildly bad. Latency is already terrible with South American servers and Oceanic ones, yeah. I think Oceanic's still way further than anything else, but yeah, nobody's gonna want that. I'll be right back. What is that? That's a weird one. My phone did a random reboot. Did I miss anything? No. Oceanic is way worse than EU would be? Probably, yeah. I don't know though, because I have no issues with Oceanic. I don't even get like 100 MS. Whereas when I played on EU servers, I would regularly have close to 200 MS. But I'm not sure why that's the case. But one day we will have NASA internet and we'll be able to play with people all over the world. So yeah. It depends where in the US you are. We used to play Dota between US and EU back in the day. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Now he's filled the group. What the fuck's going on here? That's just Starlink, right? Maybe, yeah. From like vanilla until Wrath, I had 300 ping when playing. My mistake. Playing on a West Coast server. Wow. Are you a fan of Resilient Keys? Yes. Probably the best Mythic. Well, there's been a lot of great Mythic Plus changes this season, to be honest, but just realized you're halfway through. Yeah, 16 Resilient. We need 4 more. Streets we know should be very doable, but the other 3 I'm very worried about. I'm in a cornfield, so I have bad ping with other servers in US sometimes, so yeah. Is that meant to be Iowa? Cornfield? What do you think about Resilient Keys being one level higher than what you have time now? Yeah, that would be very generous. I would prefer it, obviously everybody would, but that's quite generous. I don't think we really deserve that, to be honest. Oh, what is that? Look at that. It tells you when all this stuff is opening. For some reason they're doing that. I don't know why they're even doing that, but every couple weeks more stuff is going to open. I actually kind of like that first part especially. But then December 9th, Infinite Echoes, catch-up opportunities, remix, content updates, and more rewards. What the fuck does that mean? More rewards, so people have to like come back if they've gotten everything else? That's not what I want to hear. Oh, the housing stuff. Okay, so December 9th pre-patch question mark? Or some other patch December 9th, I guess? I don't know what that would be. I think people constantly want the easy way out, and it's really annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean. The season feels more diverse, not just because of class balance, but most keys don't have a certain amount of casters. Priority is the worst one now, and you can easily avoid them. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it's a pretty low interrupt season. I agree with that. The dude that looked like he'd have all that was taken out of the PTR. Oh, okay. I hope the new expansion is soon. I crave a new theme. Oh, it's not going to be that soon, but... Could be maybe, yeah, maybe that December 9th is the pre-patch or something. Who knows? If you were to add a reward incentive for staying in higher keys, what would you add? So this is how I would fix this problem permanently without any systems to punish people leaving, okay? Because I do not think that that is the right way to solve this problem. You need to make a system that is equally as attractive to people as score for finishing keys. So the way I have always floated this idea is you need to give them a way to get progress from non-upgraded keys too. So you could say like, all right, you can just actually get score. That's the one option, but I don't think that's the actual best option. I think the real best option is a currency from finishing keys that allows you to improve your keystone situation in some way. So I've always said a low amount of currency to re-roll your key, which kind of became invalidated when they added the system they did, a medium amount of currency to protect your keystone, and a high amount of currency to upgrade your keystone 1 level. And then we've debated about like where that 1 level going up thing might need to stop for it not to be too overpowered. But some people have suggested like to the maximum that you've ever done +1, or the maximum that your vault give you, or something like, I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of options out there. But I just think it should definitely happen in that way that if you finish keys, you should get something you actually want for score. Not necessarily score, but something that helps you get score. You know what I mean? And if you do that, then you find yourself in a position where all of a sudden, like, you're finishing almost every key you do. There would be no reason to. The only keys you wouldn't finish were keys that are definitely not going to be finished. Because otherwise it would be like, well, I can get score from finishing a key out of time too. You know what I mean? Like, I can get progress. I only, like, because then you would sign up to keys you don't even need for timing, right? That would be the ultimate reason why this would be good. Because then I'd be signing up to, all right, well, I just need currency right now so I can upgrade my key. Right now I have 15 gambit, but I need 16 gambit. So I'll go farm a bunch of keys I don't need, get the currency, upgrade my key to 16 gambit, and then we'll run that. Oh, it fucking downgraded again? All right, let's go run a bunch of keys over and over again. It's still 15 gambit. We upgrade to 16 gambit, try again. You know what I mean? Like, it's a genius. Like, it's a very elegant way to solve this problem. There would still be leavers, but I think at that point, anybody who leaving would actually just be, like, universally looked at as stupid. So there wouldn't be, like, the problem we have right now is that there's a culture where people think the most effective way to play the game is to leave keys that aren't in time, and that shouldn't exist. Whether or not you believe it does or doesn't exist right now, it shouldn't exist. It's antithetical to the way the progression system should work in Mythic Plus and in video games in general. There should never be an incentive to stop trying, you know what I mean? That's bad. So I think you just need to make that the case. Now, I've also considered the idea of a completion score, and I did think that this was the right choice. 3 scores. You have a progression score, which is only your highest timed keys like we have now. That's your current score. A completion score, that's no matter what, you get some kind of score for finishing keys, even if it's 1 point for like a 3-hour key, you still get something. And a weekly score, something that changes weekly. Now, that was back before they got rid of the affixes, and the affixes were changing week after week. But I said there definitely needed to be a weekly score, because there was people out there, even at the absolute peak level, that were doing 0 keys a week on some affix sets. It's like, that should not fucking count. If you do 0 keys on a bolstering week, and you do 100 of your keys on whatever the easiest week is, but I do 50 of my keys on both weeks, we should not have the same score. That's not fair, you know what I mean? I don't think it should have ever worked that way. Affixes were clearly not the same difficulty. But they got rid of all that, so no longer relevant. What is all this? Transmog. I didn't realize this guy was here. Those are pretty good looking too.
My directive has
Valor Stones could be turned into that instead of being the 6th currency. Yeah, so the question then becomes like, do you need a tiered currency? Which I think the answer is yes, unfortunately. I think you need a tiered currency where, like, you can't run a 2 to upgrade your 15 to 16, you know? I think you need some kind of tiered currency. It might even have to be very tiered, like you have to 14 gives for the 15, you know what I mean? I don't know, but one way or the other, the currency idea solves all the problems. I've talked about this and discussed this since Shadowlands. Anyway, I can see December 9th being 11/27. They're sticking to an 8-week cycle. October 7th being the 8th week. Gotcha. So yeah, is it actually the 8th week? I guess it is. No, it's not. No, it's not the 8th week. This is week 6. This would be week 7. This would be week 8. So it's actually coming out the 9th week of the season, or the patch. Anyway, yeah, there needs to be a minimum level to earn the currency to upgrade your... Yeah, I don't know how you handle that. But one way or the other, I think that's the right way to solve it. I think if you leave a key, you should get an account-wide 2-hour timeout for keys. That's pretty aggressive, but yeah, that doesn't really help one way or the other with the current situation. People are constantly trying to find loopholes to not leave anyway. Alpha is probably in the next few weeks, if not this week. I guess it must be this week, right? Or next week. Because it's obviously not going to come after the patch. Well, it could, but that would be like 4 or 5 weeks from now. I didn't even think about that. From Season 3, August 12th. 8 weeks is October 7th. This week is... This is the 6th week. This is the 7th week. This is the 8th week. I don't know. The following week is the 9th week. Plus, it's from the start of the patch, not the season, right? Popped in for 2 things. Let's hear them. I would be happy if they increased the gold you can get from Mythic Plus. That would be nice, but I don't think that's going to keep anybody staying in the key. What is going on? Why is nobody signing up for this key? It's because I have it 3200, but everybody has this key probably already. One, why am I beating 2 DPS in a 10? We 2-chested, and I got a $20 remake of Majora's Mask on DS, and it came freaking sealed. Nice. Want to Warrior? Yeah, feel free to sign up. Anybody in the chat, sign up. Is that you? If so, I'll get you in. Let me know it's you. What'd you get from the vaults? A ring. Yeah, I got a ring. That was only yesterday. It feels like it was a month ago. I'm more hyped for Turbo Boost. Last season made 3 million gold just by recrafting people's gear. Yeah, I do think people are going to be... I mean, I don't know, because honestly, I feel like there's not going to be a lot of people playing the first week. Thanks for coming, Ajisha. Not sure how I feel about playing with an audience, but I have Resilient 15, so I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh yeah, I have Resilient 15 too. Just trying to get it upgraded. Should be very easy key, honestly. I wouldn't worry about anybody audience-wise. A lot of people are in raid guilds. This season has been so fast, I think a lot of people will be done with their goals before Turbo Boost, right? Certainly, I heard a lot of people say their goal was only to get 3K, and then that's something they did in like 2 weeks. That warrior isn't me. No. Who is... Oh yeah, Hunter's 716 as well. My alts are more geared than my main. My main has gotten about 15 wrists and belt options this season. Oh yeah. Can I get chat's thoughts on the MOG I posted in Discord? Let's take a look. Hey, what the hell is that? Chicks also posted a frog. Oh. The fuck? Anyway, alright, there's a... Oh god, that's terrible. Well, everybody else can give their thoughts at least. Oh, frogs from Remix. Right. I'm just slowly working towards getting cutting edge again. And casually pushing Mythic Plus, so I'll be around for a little while this season. Sweet. No out of 10. There's not much I can do as a freaking Vulpera. It's tough as plate, I bet, yeah. Leather and mail have a lot of great transmogs. I've seen some really good ones. But cloth and plate have nothing. You have to pretty much use the Vulpera Heritage Armor. The Heritage Armor is actually really good for Vulpera. Let's look at it again. Yeah, really good. I would just use that, honestly. It's really good. The helmet I don't like, but the rest of the set is really cool. You can mix and match it with like some other low fantasy sets. Like if you have any of the leather leg sets from the other things that aren't actually like leather pieces. Volpira Racial absorbed 11% of my healing last key. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. That Racial solid. The auto decline Volpira add-on is BIS. Oh, really? 11% is a ridiculous number. I mean, as long as you need it, yeah. At the most packs, it's not gonna help me survive. But even if it survived one pack, even if it helped me survive one pack, it'd be pretty good. What's in this building? Another empty. See, this could be player housing, man. There's nobody even in this building. There's one NPC, and it's just a Hearthkeeper Katari. Is that a? Who is that? Have you wondered what the highest key you'll be able to hit this season is? No. No, I'm spurging about Furies. It's best I get back to keys. Sweet. Mex, that sounds familiar. Alright, yeah, let's come upgrade this 15 Gambit into Floodgate 16, right? Or do you not need it anymore? Do you let your DPS get the pylons and Eco Dome? Let them? What do you mean? We all click them together, right? Is that how it works? I still don't know what the pylons do. I think it's a haste buff, right? Something kind of minor, but something that's worth getting, I think.
We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Haste and movement speed. Oh, yeah. That sounds powerful. 10% haste and movement speed. Nice. Hit 3K today. Big gains. Nice. Keep pushing for sure. We're only 6 weeks into the season. No reason to stop now. Turbo boost coming in 2 weeks as well. If you care about score at that point, it's going to be a lot more power coming. I thought we had to activate them all to spawn the boss the first few weeks. Nearly missed my 16 Priory because I forgot to pull sharpshooters. 1 second left. My hands are shaking. Jeez. Hope everything's alright with your health. It might be more than just that. Hopefully by the time Dinars come out, I can get my mythic weapon from Frack. Is that the name of a boss? Well, we got 3 viewers in the key right now. 2 of them are AFK currently. Max, I think, is here. Just didn't hit that second raid check. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm not your father. At least I don't think I am. It'd be very, very unlikely. I've had tanks who just run immediately from pylon to pylon without letting combat drop. Oh, I see. You can't click it out of. You have to be out of combat to click it, I guess, right? Well, at least he lost it before he died.
Beware.
Insta-death hunter? Yeah, if only they had a way to, like...
Beware.
What would you even call it? Like, transfer threat from them to somebody else. I don't even know what word would be the right way to describe doing that, but yeah. If only they had something like that, that'd be really cool for Hunter. They should get that maybe in the second expansion, or the first expansion, WoW ever gets. They should get something like that, huh? That'd be a good idea if you're remaking TBC, I think. It's a good idea to add that. Don't they have MD Maryland? I don't. I mean, some of them maybe they live there. I don't know. Hunter's running the pet that kills you when you activate Lust. That's what it looked like, right? You literally bloodlusted died. No. Oh yeah. No, it's not. No. Yeah. Master spell is for priests, not hunters. Yeah. Master's death. Sacrifice the hunter to buff the group. Is that the name of it? That's cool. That's cool. Misdirect? Who's she? That's how he listed you guys. We used to sacrifice gnomes in Classic to ensure we won boss fights. Did it work? I don't think Misdirect is invented yet, but they should definitely do it. That's what I was thinking. They can do it with the first expansion of the game's history. That'd be TBC, right? It didn't work, but we kept trying. And so did the ancient Aztecs, I feel like. Let's keep sacrificing these people. Fucking cut their hearts out while they're living. That'll make weather better. Didn't work. Tornado. My Huntard alt always misdirects before any pull to help the tank out. Yeah, I was making a joke because that guy died for not doing that. Welcome to the stream. I use Maryland Wolves. I used to Maryland Wolves into... What would AV be? I don't even know. That's not going to be a state name. Farm bots so they can kill them and they get kicked out for inactivity. Oh, that's smart. Man, back when AV was a thing, you guys remember? Holy shit. Good old days. Back when PvEers like kinda cared about the PvP battlegrounds. They say they don't take misdirect because pet threat doesn't transfer, but wouldn't pet threat get your pets killed, not you? As BM, I think it was true for a while, but I think they fixed that. Got my first ever max level in Wrath leveling in AV. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Used to be able to level in Wrath really quick through AV. They should make that a large battleground. Would be a cool name for it. Alteric Valley. Yeah, that'd be. They could try that. With BM, people are playing Dark Ranger now. Also, the vast majority of damage is not pet damage anymore. Really?
Fares against the might of the Titans.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
You are unworthy to lay claim to the youth. Desecrate these halls. Beware.
About 55% of my damage is Black Arrow related stuff, so yeah, definitely a misdirect working there then. Wow, yellow is like always this one for some reason. Wowhead's still recommending leader, pack leader for Mythic Plus, but both builds that have DO usually have misdirect now. Sweet. Don't listen to Wowhead, definitely not. I would imagine like the Wowhead guide is great for like if you're brand new to the spec. That's a great place to go. But if you're actually like doing a 15 or something like that and you're just following the Wowhead guide, it's like, does that guy even do keys that you're doing? Like, that's the way it is for a lot of classes. The people who do the guides are not actually serious Mythic Plus players. Some of them aren't even serious raiders, but most of them are just raiders or influencers or something. Yeah, and they very rarely change the guides either. That's a big issue. Very dogmatic guide writing, because you know that there's always going to be like a shift in meta, quote unquote. Like your initial thoughts on it are not always going to be accurate. I mean, I brought this up for years, but I think it was like almost all of BFA where the Blood Death Knight guide in the affix section had an affix that never actually made it into the game. It was something that was floated as being part of the game, and it was removed before it got into the game. And because they made that section and never updated it once, it was there for like a year or something like that. And it was like, all right, well, that's all you need to see from these Wowhead guides. These, you know, these are clearly not like cared for and maintained properly. I also assume you have things like tier set. You got people all running around with tier builds doing worse colors. At this point in the season, you should have tier set, so I don't know about that. The Hunter one for Marksman is Azerothian. He's the 3600 player. What about for BM? Wowhead build 1 button rotation. Ragnar's player. Final boss sits in your queue. Invite or decline. Invite and record is what you gotta do there, yeah. If you had an actual, like, if you can guarantee that that guy is truly using the 1 button rotation, I would love to make a video on that.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire.
If BM is still Tarlo, he's also a pusher. Nice. That's good at least.
Not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Beware.
The average player won't care. They will copy and paste the build and assume it's optimal. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're setting up for failure there big time. It's really sad. But it doesn't really matter, because I do think it serves a really good purpose for new players and players who are like just looking to get into the spec kind of superficially. There are a few spec guides that I would 100% trust on Wowhead. Oh yeah, which ones? The Resto Shaman one's pretty good. Nice. What is the like score of the Resto Shaman person? Some of them have been so blatantly wrong, I think the players they credit to writing them aren't actually involved. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised by that. I think it's just like one of those things that's like, well, they were tangentially associated in some way, so we're just going to put their name on it regardless. The Demon Hunter one is one of them, made by Shedderek. Ended last season at 4K rating, and he's 3600 now. Sweet, that's good to see that they actually have more Mythic Plus players doing stuff. Honestly, truthfully, I haven't looked at it. You know, it's been years since I played an alt, so last time I looked at alt stuff seriously was Shadowlands, and a lot of the guides were clearly not Mythic Plus focused. Clearly not Mythic Plus focused. Like, they wouldn't even have like a Mythic Plus talent discussion at all. It was just the build, and that was it. And the thing that was like the smoking gun for me was like it would tell you a little bit about the author, and it would be like, I'm a high-end raider. It's like, ah, okay, well, you definitely don't do keys then. Totally different landscape. Especially for healers and tanks. DPS I can see being a little bit more uniform, but this boss getting absolutely hammered. Hunter's not following the Wowhead guy, that's why. Keys and raids are different, but there's a lot of skill that does and can carry over. Oh yeah, I was just talking about builds and recommendations. Not about skill, obviously, yeah. That's true for sure. When did they remove Necrotic Wake? Or Necrotic, the fix? I'm not sure, to be honest. After Shadowlands, I know that much. Max Roll is also a decent place to look at guides. Some of them are made by MDI winners. Nice. That was a bad one. Season 1 of Dragonflight, yeah, okay. Wait, was it in Season 1 or was it removed with Season 1? That's so annoying. Okay, this is getting really... could be a real problem. Why does that not hit it, man? That's so fucking stupid. It's literally right in front of it. If I was standing there, I would get hit. In Season 1, after that, they did the affix purge. Oh, okay. I don't remember Necrotic in Dragonflight, honestly. I remember in Shadowlands. I remember doing the Angel Dungeon. What was the name of that one? With those cats that also put a bleed on you. And having to run around in circles the whole time because there's like 2 affixes basically at the same time there.
You know not the power.
And I remember Sanguine Necrotic were 2 tank affixes. And you had to deal with both at the same time. And I gripped the mob to get it out of Sanguine. And then it extended my like last second Necrotic stack, and I ended up dying to it. Yeah, Spires of Ascension, that's it. If they're too close to the dragon, they don't get hit by the frontal, but it looks like a big old bug. Yeah, I guarantee if it was me, I would get hit by that.
Beware.
God, those pulsars are getting hammered.
Beware.
This is holy shit! Look at the fucking timer right now. Oh my god, we destroyed this. I almost skipped the pulsar there. Dock muscles. I noticed your ability tracker. Some of your abilities are custom. I assume they're macros. No macros, no. You're talking about the icons? I just changed the way the icon looks. I do have a whole video on how to do that, but I can never remember the name of it for some reason. A good time on the patrol.
My every step. You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
And walking the purgatory there, that's not good.
Belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Oh, that was close. Well, that's not going well. Not sure how the people are dying. You have like 2 weeks to spare? Sure what?
Beware.
Talking about the key timer. Oh, that's how much time we have. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I think we have a...
Beware.
Maybe without those deaths we had a shot at double upgrading it. Probably not now. 6.5 minutes right now. I don't know, maybe.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Unless we wipe here, we are getting some points from this. For sure.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Don't miss a kick this time. Ah, yeah, good point. You have it on 16. Oh, yeah, I forgot we just got it on 16. Oh, well. Well, we won't get some points for it. Unsure. Actually, can we just delete the 16?
Guards, remove these pests.
Wonder, is there a way, like, if you triple upgrade to 15, would that give more score than a barely in time 16? There's loads of time left. Yeah, this is 10 minutes while we're fighting the boss. We're gonna upgrade this one as long, even if we wipe, we have another shot at it. So, but yeah, let's definitely not wipe. Just we gotta stop the heal. Yeah, that's we're gonna wait for the kick right now. I'm gonna try to get the kick here. Oh, the fuck! I got distracted. Oh my god, I missed it again. So did everybody, though, it looks like. Oh well. Plenty of time. Probably won't triple upgrade it. I was not locked in there now. I was locked out, if anything. Did a bird fly by your window? No. I just thought there was a ghost or something. Hunter hit by a projectile. Tough mechanic, but he's gonna live that. Well, this is up in 60 seconds. You don't have to tell me twice. I switched back to Deathbringer, Brandon, welcome. And it feels like I can hold aggro so much better for some reason. Oh yeah, the sights are big burst AoE, so definitely why. Plus they're also uncapped, right? So it's really nice. Spam and hard strike every global. That's only hits a few targets.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones.
Bow before cartels so? No, not so, Zo. Before Zod? That's not who that is.
The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
The warrior got stuck in the basket. Is that what happened? I saw them die like right behind me. I was confused. Double upgraded 15? Maybe not. We'll see here. Having to run out there might mean we get another phase. It's gonna be so close. Oh. I think, well, it doesn't matter. We still upgrade it. Oh, yeah, not even immune. The second sheet blinks in there. That's fine. Okay, double upgraded 15. That's pretty nice. That's pretty ridiculous, to be honest.
They are not meant for us.
My Hunter is the best player in the group, too. That's crazy. Nice work.
These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al.
Hunter should have sat AFK at the entrance after dying in the first pull. Anyway, we now have a 17, and it's Priory. Unlooker. Was it your key? Yeah. Gonna do the 17? Oh no, I'll be lowering it. Try to change it. Double upgrade. Good run, thanks for coming. BM Hunter. Demon Hunter, Furry Warrior. Sweet. You know you want to try 17? Not Priory. If it was Aldani, yes. I'm having a little bit of trouble surviving as it is, so I'm not going into 17s quite yet. That's a rare double upgrade 15 though. Black Arrow is way too strong, yeah. Gonna try and get the Let Me Solo Her achievement in Delves before I start doing keys today. Yeah, that's fun. I think you'll enjoy it. I've heard good things about this one too. Where do we lower it? I think it's inside the room, right?
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
You could spend my kryptonite somehow. My group keep dying to crazy stuff in there. Oh, really? Let's just do that. Let's snap to that. Priory is not one I'm eager to do over and over again, though, so might have to try to do another completion angle. Get people to stay for the whole key and change it. I have 18 air carrying bags. I just don't know if I have the mental fortitude to put it up. I can't even. 18 is probably hard to do. Got a couple Eric Harris 16s listed though. We'll sign up to those. 18 air carrier is one level below the world first key. The thing is likely not getting timed anytime soon. Did 18 Domburger today and the tank couldn't handle the second pull? I can imagine, yeah. Sounds hard. Max air carrier is actually 20 right now. Oh, really? Do you use the cursed idle trinket at all? I don't even know what that is. I bricked my own 18 air carrier earlier on the pull before last boss when we were more than on pace. Why would you do? Not sure, but I'm loving the thumbnails on the new video. Yeah, nothing intentional there, but I'm glad that you like them. A 20 air carrier has not been timed, don't know. Stood in the webs and was surrounded by black puddles. Oh, like on the last boss. Whoa. Wait, or no, you're talking about the webs. That's from like the trash mobs, yeah. Oh, Night Fae, we like that. Oh, today's deal on med.com is a hoverboard. You guys ever buy anything from here? I like this website. It's just one thing and it's usually massively on sale. $49.99. I don't think I would ever buy something like that. Did Echo win the last MDI? I don't know. Does it actually hover? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know how it works. Almost died on a hoverboard. We'll never go on one again. I can't even imagine getting on one, yeah. I have bad balance issues, even like fucking walking sometimes. Like, I can't afford to be on a hoverboard. Can't afford the board. Hey, we're getting invited. Alright. It's wheels, they just call it hoverboard. Oh, I see. I trip over my own feet most of the time. I trip over air. There's literally times I'm walking and I just lose my balance and fall over, like fall to the ground. I can barely ice skate, really. How tall am I? 6 foot. Have you guys seen the mono wheel one? Oh god, no. I ride, you can't get off without incident. One ride probably is what you meant to say. I'll ride. I and A are not together. I guess neither is one and A, one and I though. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Streets, hopefully we'll get some good bulky comp so we could have no problems on the way. I've seen people riding down like super busy streets on both types of hoverboards. Oh yeah. wonder if random people who invite you watch the stream sometimes. Yeah, our first 16 in time was because of a viewer. There's a lot of kids nowadays ride those electric bikes. Yeah, I actually see people like that all the time. I can do pizza and french fries on skis. That's about it. Oh, yeah. What is that? If you pizza before you french fry, you're gonna have a bad time? What the fuck does that mean? I thought you meant eating pizza and french fries while skiing. You could do that. That's probably not that hard. Why would that be hard? Do you think that would be hard to eat pizza? I don't know about hoverboards, but I hate the small electric scooters. Where I live, people ride them recklessly. Yeah, those scooters I see people with all the time. I constantly see kids on them. How much are they? Because I see a lot of people with them. They must not be that expensive. I figured an electric powered, like, non-vehicle, like a non-car would not be something that would be cheap, but maybe they are cheap. I hate exercising on a full stomach, almost among the worst things. Yeah, I used to fucking hate it, but after this, like, spring when there was never anybody down the basketball courts at like 3 o'clock like I was going last year, I just started eating and then going down. And it's worked out. It's not my favorite thing to do after eating fucking 2,000 calories in one meal, but I take x-rays for a living and we got a lot of broken legs from those motorized scooters. Oh, really? X-rays for a living. Oh god, that sounds like a dangerous job. A 2-mile, 5-minute ride is about $6 to $7. Oh, like it costs a lot of electricity just to fucking charge it, really? $2 mile, 5 minutes on a scooter? That's going fast. Go 30 some miles an hour on a scooter. There are a lot of accidents with these small scooters and people still continue using them. Yeah, I guess so. You guys keep bringing it up. Oh, are we in a raid group? I have not seen any accidents, but oh, there's rideshare ones? Really? I used to graze on food a lot during the day and for some reason suddenly stopped doing it. Good. Good idea. Can't sell that guy anyway.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the...
A lithium battery from a scooter caught fire in an apartment below mine the other month. Thankfully, no damage to my unit. Nice. In Seattle, they have ones called Lime and Bird that are share e-scooters, and people leave them in the sidewalk and streets all the time. Yeah, that's not around here. Okay, let's look it up then, since we never got an answer. Electric scooter. Yeah, these are the ones. So like 200 bucks. Okay. That's still kind of expensive, but not that expensive. Dude, I spelled it S-K-O-O-T-E-R. That's like... Yeah, that's not how you spell it. Anyway, that's why if someone with an e-scooter gets on in my elevator, I get the fuck out. Your elevator? Wow, are they going to start riding it around in the small elevator? Finland is infested by e-scooters. We have so many different companies with a rideshare app. The streets are full of them. But how do you rideshare on a scooter? What do you hold the fucking guy and he just takes you where you want to go? That's so weird. Bus drivers hate the personal ones because people try to take them onto the bus all the time. Why is that a problem?
4, 3, 2, 1.
They leave them on sidewalks all the time, but you realize how annoying that is, especially if you push a baby stroller. Oh yeah. Knock them over. I saw this horrific video of a guy in China who does cause a scooter battery combusted. Oh yeah. Obviously not Metro lol. The driver has an oversized backpack that you ride in. You ride in a backpack, really? Well, that's cool. You just activate it with your phone and then you have it. Oh, it's just you. Oh, I see. That's really weird. I'm always afraid I'm gonna hit one of those scooters one day. What, with your baseball bat when you're swinging for a baseball home run? You're not gonna hit a fucking home run on a scooter, brother. Come on, get over your fears. Who do you think you are, Aaron Judge? Why is that mouse still alive? They might hit you though, yeah, for real. Wild pitch.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I was curious, Metro, you mentioned you play basketball. Have you tried volleyball? No. I played volleyball a good amount in high school, but there was no like volleyball around here. I could barely find people to play basketball at this age. I don't know where I'd find anybody to play volleyball.
Beware.
I used a volleyball on the beach this year for like...
Beware.
I don't even remember what I was doing with it. Oh yeah, we drew like a thing in the sand and tried to hit the volleyball into the circle in the sand. That was it.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, and then I was dribbling it like a basketball on the sand too, which was actually fun. I didn't realize you can dribble a volleyball on sand.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware. Beware.
You'd probably get a lot more viewers if you didn't use so many add-ons. No, I don't think so. I actually only use like 2 add-ons total, so that's definitely not the case. Pretty much just DBM and Weak Wars. And I guess details. No, yeah, details, DBM, and Weak Wars, yeah. I think I overpulled this room the first time. Oh, yeah. Well, you just died to standing in a mechanic. That was the only actual mistake, really.
Beware. Beware.
How do add-ons affect viewers? They don't. You guys just said every turn. Comes in here and says these stupid comments about add-ons that only him cares about.
Beware.
I don't see the correlation with add-ons and viewership. There isn't any.
Beware.
You have all these boxes on the screen that mean absolutely nothing to me. I'm not using them for you. I don't give a fuck if they mean nothing to you. You mean nothing to me, so we have that in common at least. When Blizzard makes add-ons illegal, the stream is over. No, it would help, right? That's what you're saying. Shots fired. Had to go for it.
Beware.
Yeah, I think we should go. We're gonna have another set of beams here, though, aren't we? Maybe. No, we're good. No, we aren't. We're not good. Or are we good? Where'd they go? Yeah, there's one there.
No trespassing. Rally to me.
Teresa's just death by 1,000 cuts. That's what this guy says, right? Constantly just small deaths here and there that really should never happen, but they add up big time.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
You see the damage meter Blizzard's going to come out with? Yeah, we saw the post about it, yeah. The damage meter I'm quite optimistic about. I don't really even like use it, so it's like it would be hard for them to fail that. It was just a suggestion. I don't get why the hostility. Oh, you don't? Okay. I guess I was right about you then. Blugwendel, welcome. If I was a streamer, my views would be in the negatives due to all my add-ons. Oh, really?
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
I don't need add-ons for pugs, why not? How are you tracking kicks otherwise?
All contraband will be confiscated.
Does that mean if you stream with the screen blacked out, you'd be the #1 streamer? Maybe, yeah.
Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
When he says pugs, he means queuing for heroics. Yeah, add-ons are what make pugging possible in a lot of ways, so that's what we're saying. It's going to be a big problem if they make it so you can't track kicks and stuff like that. Good to see you still alive. Had to go sort some things out where you had to like murder somebody for money. You had to take care of the trash. Is that what you mean? Oh, we're here. Even after your lascivious actions. We're still gonna get another interrogation. That's not what I would do if I were you. Oh, I'm stuck. Heroics are harder than mythics. Honestly, probably are, yeah. What's happened? He's stuck. That was interesting. We should have just killed the boss. Wait, did he just die? What? I'm so fucking confused what just happened. It bugged out, I guess.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zoo.
How did he die? I think it's a bug.
Beware.
I think the boss was visually not able to get to him, but mechanically still was. So it like, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened, to be honest.
Beware.
Another death to the fire. That's crazy. I'm so shocked how many people died at this beginning. No one here can explain why they need add-ons. There are 50 add-ons on the screen and they all come up with his tracking interrupts. Again, I only use like 3 add-ons, brother. But anyway, you need them because it's important to track information so you can play maximally. If that's all you wanted, you could ask me that 2 weeks ago. I would have explained it to you. So if you're not tracking this information, then you're just not playing maximally, and that's hurting your performance and your progression. So I would recommend changing that, and if you don't want to change that, it's up to you. You can suck, but I bet your groups that the groups that you're in were not too happy that you suck. They would rather you didn't suck, and add-ons would help you not suck. It's not 50, it looks like 50 add-ons because you're a retard. We already said that. We've already been over that. But yeah, it's just one add-on. 90% of the stuff on the screen is just is weak cores.
Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
Beware.
This beast will do nicely.
Beware.
The beast escaped from its cage.
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Beware. Beware.
Is there a way to upload logs without the Warcraft log app? Yeah, I think you can upload it on the website, yeah. Get rid of add-ons once Blizzard makes it a default addition to the game, what the add-ons do. Otherwise, you'll thank me for actually being able to see what to dispel, since there isn't overly clear in the vanilla UI. Yeah, dispels are still really bad compared to how important they are. It's kind of weird. What is fucking going on right now, dude? Oh my god, the mobs are like bugged out now. So I should have stayed up there. This dungeon, man, I don't know. Not looking good. I've always wondered, does that shield from the mobs reflect damage back on the party? No, I think it just stops the damage, right? It's amazing how defensive you guys got over add-ons. All I said as a viewer that most of us don't care, just sees them clutter on the screen. Just that, but you said that, and that's incorrect. Most people know that the game is being played through add-ons in many ways. And you are the only person who's brought this up. And probably the only person that will ever bring this up. Probably because you don't actually play the game. Or just suck at it so bad that you don't realize how stupid you are.
Beware.
I prefer to see what add-ons used, or what people are running, so I can test them myself. It's a good way to look at it. Yeah, and then some of the stuff on the screen is actually just for the viewer's benefit. So that's actually a bad example too. Oh god. That's unfortunate.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
I don't like chocolate, so you shouldn't eat chocolate. This is like saying, like, I don't eat chocolate, and a lot more people would like you if you didn't eat chocolate either. No, that's not correct. Nobody cares if I eat chocolate or not. Eating chocolate is actually pretty normal. No, that mage died because I fucking missed my kick, or missed my taunt. That was my fault. That was my mistake. I went to the wrong side, and he ended up being on the same side as the boss coming out. Dark chocolate minus sugar is actually pretty healthy for you. I've heard that, but I don't know that that's true. I think that's just people saying that to excuse themselves eating chocolate. Alright, this key's over. This dungeon is just like not doable for some reason. I don't know why it's so difficult.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Finds you.
What are we doing?
Trying to do this fight without a fucking DPS line. I'm using big wigs and big wigs add-on. Now I'm using DBM. I've gotten so much better at the game just by looking at streamers' add-ons. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, so he's blaming the mage. Let's see what the mage has to say. Oh yeah, do you use big wigs? No, that's my natural hair. The only add-on I regret using, and I don't anymore, is LVY. It took up way too much memory. Oh really? What, you had to remember to like place all the frames or something? LVY looks horrible to me. I don't really like the textures that they use, to be honest. I agree actually with that. They have the animated portraits, so yeah. Not a fan of that actually. Yeah, they do in the quest part too, right? I think. I don't like that. LVY looks so clean to me. It's my go-to add-on. Nice. Keep that up, man. Alright, but yeah, so I brought it up earlier, but we were going to do one more today, but tomorrow I'm going to have to start early and end early. So I'm not sure exactly what time yet, but maybe like 9:30 I'm going to be starting. What are you using for a kick counter? It's not a weak core. The tracker, you mean? Yeah, it's a tracker. It's a weak core, yeah. I need to update it. I should update it right now, huh? I always forget. Talking about it for months now. $82 is... Metro's calm demeanor calms me down. Oh yeah. I'm so used to LVY now, but it's kind of kills the soul of my interface. Yeah, I don't like how it's like very... Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, when was it last updated? Oh, just a couple days ago, sweet. There's a setting that seems to never work. What is that? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, it's this part, right? What is that feature? I don't even know. Okay, hopefully it's good. Does the display... Yeah, that needs to be changed. That's one thing that never changes.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Another gift member goes to Aquamine. Thanks a lot, Chrome Numb, for 3 today. You inspired me to try the immersion add-on. That's a really nice quality of life change. I love that add-on. Absolutely love that add-on. What is it that we're normally using? I forget. Blizzard raid bar. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Is it gonna work? I guess we'll find out. Got time for one more key, and we're gonna do one more key. Hopefully. Let's just sign up to one that maybe can change ours. If we can't get into these other ones. Okay, Downbreaker 16. Try out the new route, I guess. Oh, it's salted as well. Welcome back. I like the one Jack uses now instead of LVY. I can't think of the name. No, yeah. You ain't lying, Blood Death Knight is just a straight healer. What's one of your favorite television shows? Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon, True Detective, Westworld, Boardwalk Empire, Dragon Ball. That's it. Is immersion better than dialogue UI? I don't know what that is. Yeah, let's just port. Oh, Cell? Well, that's not. LVY and Cell are not the same thing. Ever watch the abridged version? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know why people like that. It would be awesome if they actually did a real one that's not just jokes and weird dumb shit being said constantly. Because honestly, Dragon Ball Z is way too long. Dragon Ball is what I'm talking about, the original show. I don't really like Dragon Ball Z that much. Dragon Ball Z is okay. It's fine. I like it, but I don't. Dragon Ball, I love. The raid check said everyone was ready. Yeah, it says that if everybody's not AFK for some reason. Abridged is definitely rough in their first season. I just don't like all the humor. I don't need that. I just would want the show shorter. Cell is very easy to set up. Oh yeah. Honestly, my favorite part about Blood Death Knight as a healer is that I'm allowed to just free DPS. Yeah. Yeah, you won't ever need to heal me. Because if you do, it's not going to help anyway. Hey, Colin, long time no see. What have you been up to? Glad to see you again. I think you were here like last week or 2 weeks, but it's been a while besides that. Probably just need to watch some tutorials online and I'll get it. It's worth me tossing some heals out enough to keep AV on you. Altered Valley. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about AV before. I used to love AV. I stopped in a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I remember now. Wow, what have you been up to since then?
With its complement of
AV was my favorite. Yeah, I loved it.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Oh, it's building upward instead of downward. That's one of the things that always goes wrong, yeah. You gotta remind me to fix that. Everything else is working, it looks like. What about Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know what that is. Literally the best anime. Oh, it's anime. I don't watch that shit. It's an anime for like children or something. I don't. I've heard it's for children. I'm not a child anymore, at least. Okay, that's a rough start. Let's see if you can. So you still can't abandon too early. There was some suggestion that you could, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Educational material, 3 to 6 years old only. Oh, really? Full Metal Alchemist is very child friendly and teaches kids about dog ownership. Oh, yeah. Let's see what's up here. Oh, you can't even fight these. What the hell? I can attack them, but they're not like in line of sight. They're just respawned. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is probably my favorite anime of all time. It's a true work of art. Nice. Alright, well that was a fun one. Anyway, because it was so short, we're able to get the weak ore fixed and do one more. So what do we have to change? I've already forgotten. Hopefully it's in custom options. Oh yeah, sorts TD. What does that mean? Static? Ascending, I think. I'll turn that on because I don't remember why I have that off in the first place. Oh no, this is the thing. Yeah, it's not that. I always think it's that, but it's not that. It's this. That needs to grow down instead of up. Okay. Alright, so that should be good now. Let's log out and save that. Alright, see it has Dingo. There is also IS Play configuration there. Display configuration. And I think that's everything, yeah. I've had to deal with this like 6 or 7 times since I started using this weak ore, and I always forget what the problem is. But I think that's the problem. I think we fixed it now. Sometimes it takes me a couple attempts to fix it, so I'm pretty sure that was the problem. Oh, that guy was survival as well. Oh shit, is that gonna have been... I think it's lost because we logged out, right? Oh, anyway, it's Arcane Mage and Warrior. Not sure. I'm not sure what actually happened there, to be honest. 2 chest game at 15. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Doesn't give a score, which is unfortunate, but... yeah, that Warrior's a viewer. Alright, well, we got time for one more. Couple Dawnbreakers. Couple Floodgates. Probably not feasible on storage space, but it would be so cool to have a free cam replay of a dungeon run to see what goes wrong. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I totally agree. Alright, back into this dungeon. Floodgates are definitely tighter, right? Yeah, originally I would have said that they were one of the easiest timers, but now it looks like it's the opposite. I haven't looked at WoW meta in a while. Let's see what the website's saying. So right now, Dawnbreaker is, or Floodgate is third worst. Priory is actually worst overall. That's surprising. The Halls is all the way up to 5th best. That's crazy. Dawnbreaker's still above Halls though. Okay. No. How would you have ranked Cleft of Shadows from last season? I don't know what that is. The trinket? Oh, you're talking about the dungeon? Dark Flame Cleft? Oh, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think about like ranking them like that. It's not something I ever think about. Cleft of Shadows? Is that that translation thing? Yeah, how we get that name so wrong? It's kind of funny, actually.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
You missed the flame part, though. That's why it's confusing. It's not just Cleft of Shadows, it's Cleft of Fire and Shadows. Okay, if we get past the first pack, this will probably be the last key of the day. Do people actually forget and get their talents wrong before the dungeon starts? I don't know. I guess some people do, especially if you're like raiding or something. I don't ever change my talents, which I know is probably abnormal, but definitely would not forget like that frequently that you'd need a fucking add-on. I've definitely forgotten to swap from raid to cleave to Mythic Plus spec. Yeah, that I could see if you're going in and out of raid a lot. I do world content and full offensive build, so that's awkward sometimes. Oh, you switch just for world content, you mean? I used to do that when we were doing like actual serious world content, like Korthia. It requires like lots of hours back in the day, but I don't, yeah, obviously don't even do world content anymore. I've definitely forgotten to take crucial totem nodes for some dungeons. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Like poison cleansing totem, not really needed for every dungeon, right? You did 3 in a row in raid build? Well, couldn't have been that big of a loss then, you wouldn't notice, right?
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
The shaman class tree is a quagmire. Oh, like the guy from Family Guy or whatever?
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Giggity goo. Yeah, that's what he says, right? I don't know why he says it, but he says it a lot for some reason. If I remember correctly, he says it a lot.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I would just require a re-queue and forget to switch, to be honest. Couldn't DPS real well. Oh no. So you would recognize that it was a problem in the middle of the key, but then you just kind of out of muscle memory, you keep queuing anyway. That is the reason that I can't do stuff in between keys. Because it just feels like, alright, go again, you know what I mean? That happens to me all the time.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide me, empowers me.
Would you say most keys fail within the first 2 pulls on average? Like, in reality, no. But in practice, yes, because most people give up the first opportunity they can get. So a lot of times they give up on something that shouldn't doom the key, but they give up anyway. It's way less common to get to the end and not succeed than it is to give up early. You ever get burnout from Mythic Plus? Not from Mythic Plus, just from the community. Like, it gets very frustrating if certain things that I know are working well for me get, like, constantly brought up, or there's pressure against me to not do them or something like that. That's the thing that causes burnout. If it was just up to me, like, and I could do whatever I want every time, even if it causes me to fail, I would still find that be more enjoyable than doing things that I believe work and then people constantly talking about them not working.
Beware.
Salad bar groups can be pretty mind-melting in pugs. Salad bar? What is that? Oh, Saladar. That's funny, autocorrect. Salad bar. I haven't had a salad bar in years. There used to be a Ruby Tuesdays. I don't know if that's a global chain or what, but there used to be one up here. And I remember getting the salad bar. And I think what happened was I got the salad bar and somebody like grabbed something off my plate. And we got like in trouble. Like we were getting threatened to be kicked out. Like you're not allowed to you're not allowed to share the salad bar. And I was like, I didn't. Like somebody took food from my plate. Like I didn't do it.
Beware.
With 11.2.5 stuff today, I'm certain, I'm more certain that we'll get midnight in February. I think it might be earlier than February now.
Beware.
Like that December 9th date on there, that sounds like that might be the pre-patch date or something important. I don't know. Well, maybe not pre-patch, but it does sound like it would be something important. The food thief was an employee setting you up. Yeah, I don't even remember what happened, but... Okay, we're gonna try a new route. Let's see how it goes. Probably not a good idea to do it in 16, but honestly, I think I know it pretty well. There's not that really many pulls in this dungeon. But everybody's dying to the debuff, so... The fuck?
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Oh yeah, you can just drag it and move it. Wow. There?
The lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
What is this about? Why the fuck would we give up there?
I have many, many wares.
Thanks for broken my key. Huh? What did the hunter do? I think the name change is funny. Salad bar is so much easier to type than however you spell it. Oh, you changed it on purpose. I thought it was an autocorrect. That's funny. Yeah, what's with the P instead of the B? The B. Yeah, they all died to the debuff. I love a new expansion when it's nice and cold outside. Oh, really? I'm so confused. I have no idea why we would give up there. That's really weird. See, that's what I was just talking about. Like, in no way was that key not in time because of those few deaths after the boss. Normal Rage is Azrael in the sky. Be careful. Yep. That's just what people call the boss. Gotcha. That's what he said, right? Oh, that. Yeah, he spelled multiple words wrong. Alright, that one's going in the video. I guess we'll sign up for one more, but at this point, I guess we'll probably just be done. We'll see if we can get an invite quickly. Blizzard hates the nicknames people give some of these dungeons. No, I think they embrace it, and I think they name some of them stuff on purpose to try to bait out the nicknames. Okay, we got Floodgate. Thanks for broken my heart, yeah. I'm guessing people flew off of the debuff? Yeah, but that's all that happens all the time. Oh yeah, that's your key tweet. Or is it? But either way, I'm glad to be in a group with you again. That happens all the time though. It's like, just, that's fine. It's a couple deaths. It's not great, but... Thaladbar is better than what Blizzard named him. Thaladar? Why? It's a pretty common name, I think, right? I can't wait to tell Cop I told you so when Midnight launches. Don't. Cop's like so dogmatic about his predictions that he just won't even change them even when it's obviously not happening anymore. He's probably still gonna believe there's a 4th season coming. No need to lap on him. There's no need for that. Oh yeah, we're doing waterworks, right? Blizzard won't change it, but just make those golden orbs around the boat clear debuffs. That would be overpowered. Because then you'd be able to get it off without healing. That's not fair. But I just think it should pause. I don't know. Did it pause or something? I don't know. Me and him have a very lighthearted conversation about it. Oh, good. All right. I know a lot of people bash on cops, so I wasn't sure what situation we're in on that. The Pally is talking you. No, I was talking to him. He didn't reply. A lot of people don't even realize they have the debuff when taking off. Right, I'm sure. A lot of people don't even realize flying through the darkness is counting as dying too. The darkness with like the expanding purple stuff, is that what you mean? I love Cop 2. It makes me laugh watching him fall asleep when queued up for a dungeon. Wait, when did that happen? Just not being in the light or gathering orbs. It happened yesterday, really? Cop's got like, I don't know, he must have something wrong sleep-wise, because he does some weird things, like, I've seen him fall asleep on stream multiple times. Besides the big streams, obviously. But, yeah. It's like, I don't know why you would stream if you're not gonna be able to stay awake. Like, if you can actually fall asleep while streaming, then just don't stream. Like, probably not a good idea, right? I don't know.
5, 4.
I thought the orb used helped that debuff in
2,
season 1.
1.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it just didn't do much in season 1. Alright, we gotta really overload our defense here. Okay, that did not work at all. That did not work at all. And I guess the fucking rest of you are gonna die again. No surprise to anybody?
Beware.
At least we can use a battle res. He's talking about when flying the last boss. I see people die flying to it. Oh, really? I've had it happen a few times, unfortunately.
Beware.
Sometimes you think you're safe, and then you end up not being safe. I think it was our 15 Dawnbreaker, right? Where I made it by, like, split second. Like, it was ridiculous how close it was.
Beware.
I think that was the 15. Yeah, it's not possible to fail it in the first boss, so you'd have to like leave the ship. I died on the little ship after the key was over. I've seen that happen before too. Actually doing 9 million HPS, that is a very hard pack. One of the hardest packs of the season. Two of the hardest packs in the whole season back to back like that is a big issue. Are you using a Logitech Wave keyboard? Yes.
Beware.
Hopefully I'll use this for the rest of my life. I've had it for like 20 years now. I got it the first semester of my college. So late 2007. No, I'm wrong. I forgot. I didn't get it until I moved out. Until I moved into my apartment. So my first semester of my second year of college. So late 2008. It served you well, yep. Yeah, I love it. If I ever need a new one, I'll be getting another one of this. Alright, now I'm gonna be timing this one, it looks like. Can you imagine dying of fall damage instead of purgatory there? I thought it was about to happen. That's why I spammed the fucking Icebound key, because I thought I wasn't going to die to fall damage, but I was going to die to the first melee after the fall damage. Same video as Monday. Yeah, this time, the rest of the druid's not looking to leave, it looks like. That sucks. Okay, so we have a big pull coming up here. We're gonna use our rune weapon and everything on the pull here. Last time we accidentally I gripped them in wrong, basically, but we're good now. We just don't want them all to come from different angles. Otherwise it causes spread issues.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Got my paladin at 700 item mobile. Oh yeah. What spec you playing?
Beware.
You're playing no spec? I'm playing no spec right now, just trying to do mythic. Oh my god, that'd be great. No, that's not what he said. Yeah, Rhett. That's cool. Yeah, Rhett's fun. I think Rhett would be a fun one to play. If I was gonna play a DPS, it'd probably be Rhett. It'd be probably either Rhett or Marksman, I don't know. I get keyboards from Goodwills for $5 and swap them out as needed. Oh yeah. You wear down the boards. Why? This instance is absolutely untimable and something always happens. That's how it's been for me in Streets, which is funny. This one I haven't felt like we've had too much trouble with, but I guess you and Mex have been consistently having issues, so it's funny. As I heard you guys talking about the other day. That's probably one of the best alt specs. You already know what the fuck is going on. You just slam low CD buttons. It seems very basic, yeah. Which is good for everybody who's played Mythic Plus Pugging, I think. This is a benefit. You should take it as such.
Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
Yeah, that just like didn't get spell fast. That was weird. I hate this boss fight. The boss has a chance to just not run across the arena. No, the max distance is the character. So if the character is not where the bomb is, then you won't get there. That's not like a bug or something. That's just how it works.
I'll get him, boy. Beware.
Like, he charges to the character's location. It's not a bug, it's how it works. So whoever is targeted with it, it gets to them and like 2 yards after them, and that's it. If the healer isn't careful, the GCD lock themselves and the DPS will get ticked hard. Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Stand still.
Can't take the heat? What a shame.
That guy's being really apologetic, so it's good. Try to do better next time. It's a good idea. The Dispel needs some DR, and the healer or Shaman needs to press it. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Get that on the sheet. Just do that. Would have been a great opportunity to learn the boss. Yeah, that one, I don't think there's anything to learn there, unfortunately, but... Would definitely take a priest next time, Metro. Oh god, good joke. No, thank you. I would have astral shifted if I know it was going to stay on me. Yeah, it took a long time to get that off you. A long time. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, well, we will be back tomorrow. Don't forget, early. Not exactly sure what time yet, but definitely, I would say 10 or earlier for sure. I gotta be off by 3-ish, 3:30, 3-ish. If I can get off by 3, I'd be happy, but 3:15, 3:30, I'd be fine with. So that's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 5 hours. That'd be perfect. If we started at 10, I'd be happy with that. But anyway, thanks for watching. If you did watch, if not, I guess I'd fuck off, honestly. But yeah, if not, then we'll be back tomorrow and Friday still. Friday back to normal time, and then Saturday and Sunday's videos are already made. I just got to make Monday's videos. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.